You can open it, mute it, or whatever, or just mute the tab. And then if you say anything in there every, like, hour, you'll earn Lux Bucks. And then you can use those Lux Bucks to convert into every 1,000 Lux Bucks. You can buy a ticket into the giveaway. It's 1 ticket per giveaway, so you don't have to farm like 1 million or whatever. You can just get the bare minimum amount of Lux Bucks, and then you can enter the giveaway, and then you get a chance out of like 20 people to get a Steam gift card. So it's really, really cool. It helps the channel. It gets you guys some cool stuff as well. Okay, so YouTube has been rebooted. There we go. Okay, sorry about you guys on YouTube. We had some technical difficulties. But we're back. We're back. So, yeah, you guys, every channel should be back. X is back. YouTube. Everything should be good to go. All right, well, that is what it is. Interesting. I'm trying to see what other people's are doing with Feel like if I start WoW again, I'm never gonna leave the bloody game house. Is it a bad thing? Bro. You're tipping me 200 gold and you're missing an item? Okay, 2,000 gold. Okay, I guess I can buy the item for them. You're missing an item. How much is this shit? I guess, I'll wait until they send it back. Fuck it. Yeah, I mean, you know, like, the game is good right now. It's pretty nice. I think you would have a good time. I'm thinking about making my Druid my main tune. How are they doing now? Feral's doing pretty good. I think Boomy's doing pretty good. I'm pretty sure Resto's doing great. And I'm 99% sure Guardian is doing just fine. Even though people like to say that they aren't. They're doing really, really good damage. Yeah, they're doing really, really good damage. They're doing pretty well. Pretty sure every spec of Druid is doing great right now. Have you ever heard of an add-on called Chunky Character Sheet? I've heard about it. It looks really fucking good. The only thing I don't like about it is that it looks a little bit like... it doesn't look like the default game too much. I like when my UI looks like World of Warcraft a little bit. My day-to-day use, you know? Resto Shaman looks really strong too. I love playing my Resto Shaman. Missing what? The Sindori armor bending wasn't in your work order. Buying it? Alright. Okay, sec. Oh man, my coffee cup has started developing cracks in it. Oh. Which one? Hello, Lux. Yo, what's up, Gnome? How you doing, my friend? How you doing, my friend? I'm doing good, thank you. Fuck yeah, my man. The Luxthos mug? Oh, shit. I don't think I've seen Lux heal yet. Maybe if by Resto Shaman you mean blasting his LA. I have healed, actually, one time. I mean, okay, so back in the day, I started playing World of Warcraft, actually, as a... I started playing World of Warcraft as a Resto Shaman. So all of Classic, all of Burning Crusade, and all of Wrath of the Lich King, I was a Resto Shaman. With, obviously, I would go every once in a while DPS just to have fun. But yeah, I used to heal for most of my World of Warcraft career, I guess. And yeah, I did heal a dungeon as a challenge, I think, last expansion for fun in the War Within. It's pretty cool. I love healing as Resto Shaman. Honestly, we might do it again this expansion, honestly. No joke. No kappa. Thinking of coming back to WoW retail. Only difference is time I have to give. What's your thought on playing WoW 6 to 8 hours per week? And how is Hunter? Fun. It depends on what you like to do. Do you like to be competitive? Do you like to have like the best? If you're somebody that's very, very competitive and you need to have the best gear of all time, then 6 to 8 hours a week you might struggle hitting that. But if you don't really care about that and you just want to have fun and blast some dungeons and chill and do stuff, you can absolutely do it, you know? Hey, this is an Unholy. No, that's why it says an alts. I'm doing my profession. I'm doing my profession. How is your player frame so cute? My player frame is so cute because I'm using something called health bar color. I'm using something called health bar color, which allows me to customize those things. Hello, friend. Yo, what's up, Joshua? How you doing, my friend? Shenanigans. Thank you for the prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, my friend. Yeah, somebody sent me a work order. We're going to go do it real quick. No problem, Lux. Thank you for all the work you do. Thank you, my friend. Thank you very, very much. Thank you for all the support today. Thank you for the resub, the brand new sub, the primers, the tier 1ers. Thank you. Thank you all for tuning in. Gotta do a craft on this guy. Log in over. What I'm thinking is I'll be the best geared whatever 6. Yeah, you're going to be the best that you can be for that amount of time, honestly. World of Warcraft is very casual now. There's a lot of things that you can do that you can do a lot of activities and fun stuff in 6 to 8 hours a week. 100%. You can, especially if you know what you end up learning what you can do and how to be efficient at it. You could be like super well fucking gear and you could blast. You could absolutely blast even with low amount of time. You could also be a full fucking casual and just player housing and collect transmog and mounts and shit if you want to. Like, it depends how you invest your time. And it depends how you invest your time. And yeah. I finally got a champion weapon. A champion weapon? What the fuck were you using before that? Veteran? You don't have a hero one yet? I'm trying to warrior PvP. Not gonna lie, I'm liking PvP. The only thing right now is damage is a little out of whack, man. PvP is rough right now. These fucking sub-rogue are just one-shotting me, and I feel like there's nothing I can do about it. You know? All right, let's give you guys the Lux Bucks for the morning tweet. I had to repost it earlier, chat, so if you guys want to give it some love really, really quickly, give it a like, give it a quick retweet, and I'll be giving you guys some Lux Bucks for it, and then we're going to change the pin message of the day afterward. I feel like I'm hitting people with a pool noodle as arm. Yeah, it's it can be tough a little bit. EVP is not easy. I see you're using CraftScan. I wanted to use it also, but I don't get notification when someone posts requests in chat. Is there a setup besides attaching profession? There's a lot of setup that you got to do. You got to enable scanning. So what you got to do is once you open up CraftScan, I'm trying to figure out how to open it. You go into, you have to, in every profession, you have to enable attached craft scan here. So for example, I can't make shield on this guy, but if I wanted to scan for shield, you have to enable scanning. You don't want to do enable all, you only want to enable scanning. Oh, wait, it says the page doesn't exist? Oh, fuck, that's the wrong URL. That's why I forgot to... I'm super sorry, chat. Give me a second. There we go. Sorry about that, chat. Give this a quick like and retweet, and then we'll pin something else real quick. Yeah, so you got to enable for the specific things that you're able to craft. So, for example, my rogue only does male boots, belt, bracers, and soon pants, right? For example. I'm only scanning those professions because I don't want somebody to... I don't want to get ping about a recipe that I can't do without concentration, for example. So you gotta set all that up. Once all that is set up, it goes a lot better, right? It works a lot better. Once you set up all that stuff, it just goes a lot better. There you go. Thank you so much, chat, for giving it some love. I appreciate it. I'm going to give you guys $1, one Lux Bucks per like and per retweet in a couple of minutes here. And then we're going to change the post. We're going to change it afterwards. 2.6k Feral takes like 1 hour to find a spot. Since meta is only meta, above 10 people still scan for those spec on the word keys. Rip pugging. It's tough, but 2.6k is... it sucks that I'm going to say this to you. Because I'm aware that it fucking sucks. But as a 3.1k DK, I still get declined sometimes. I'm literally the meta spec, and sometimes I have to wait like 5 to 10 minutes to get invited. It is fucking insane right now how oversaturated the key market is. Like, most DPS are very close to 3k. So being 2.6, even though it's totally fine, and we all know that you can do the content, when you put up a key, DPS are showing up. Like, I could try it out just for fun. Do a win, even if you don't have the key, it will help you understand how fucking crazy this is. Do start a group, do Windrunner Spire, okay? Do Mythic Plus, 10 Plus, and then fucking list that bad boy. You will see the insane amount of people that are 20 times your gear, 20 times your IO that are going to queue up, right? So That is the biggest issue. It's just there's too many people. And then the issue is tank are super rare too, so like if you even if I would tell you to run your own keys, I tried to do one of my own keys. It took me 20 minutes to find a tank and a healer the other day. So it's not like instant, right? It's really not like an instant solution. It sucks. Yeah, right now it's a little bit rough in those settings. It is not easy peasy, lemon squeezy. It's kind of annoying a little bit right now. Honestly, I filter with has tank as DPS spot, and I find pretty quick. What's your Raider IO? What's your item level? What's your class? 2.6 eye level shaman, and you're queuing for what level of keys? 10s? $11s now? Okay, well, this week shaman are kind of OP, and they're a little bit broken, so that might help you. Yesterday, I tried on my warlock, which is the same item level, same raider as you. And I have a main link to it that's 3,000. And it took me over 30 to 40 minutes to find a key. Sometimes it's fucking crazy. It's I don't know. Sometimes it's fucking insane. Yeah, I do exactly the same thing. I do this on a daily basis. Like I literally queue keys for a living. Trust me, I know the tricks. It's just that doesn't change the fact that people are extremely fucking picky, right? So every time I do this, I always do tank 1. I always do difficulty and plus. I always do party fit. And then I search. I do 10, 12. And yesterday I did this, and I queued for roughly 30 minutes in between every keys on my shaman. And my shaman was getting invited a little bit easier. My warlock wasn't getting invited at all. I'm not sure why what the fuck was going on, but I was struggling with the invite. Roughly, but yeah, it is what it is. We still ended up getting in, but you know, it took us quite a bit. I even took 10 minutes when doing with tank just to find a healer. Yeah, sometimes depending on the time window, depending on what's going on, it can be tricky. Depending on the class, I don't know why people hate warlock. They're literally meta right now. But warlock are terrible this week if you're doing a 10, by the way, because they don't have self-dispel, or they don't have an easy way to get a self-dispel. While shaman literally fix almost by themselves this weekly affix. So that also weighs into it. People are looking for class that can dispel. Warlock can dispel unless they pick the imp, but then you lose an interrupt. So why wouldn't you just invite a shaman that can interrupt and AoE spell the whole fucking party? Like, you know what I'm saying? That's the problem right now, is that shaman literally have the possibility every 2 minutes to delete the mechanic. We're losing that interrupt soon anyway. Wait, are they fixing the pet doing the interrupt? Finally! Oh my god, that was the dumbest idea that Blizzard ever had. And I love Blizzard, I love their shit, but that was the dumbest idea. That was the dumbest fucking spell design I have ever seen in my life. They're nerfing Grimoire. Okay. Are they fixing it at least, or just deleting it? Like, what are they doing exactly? Dude, it tells me that there's an arrow for this when I leave. Oh. Yeah, guildies and friend help a lot. Mythic Plus is no talk, just zug, rinse and repeat. If you do a key with a group you'd like, connect with them. Oh yeah, for sure, 100%. I mean, I'm fine getting, I know plenty of people I can do keys really, really easily. But let's say that you're somebody that plays 2 to 3 hours a night. It can kind of suck sometime as a DPS to get stuck in queue for an hour. You know, it's like, well, I had an hour and and then you finally get through and then you know, you finally make it. And then your group fucking fails on the first pull and disband, and you're like, ugh, fuck my life, you know? Like, it's just... it can be rough, dude, you know? Cajun Crusader, thank you for the Prime, my friend. Thank you. Thank you for triggering the hype train as well. You guys are absolutely amazing. Thank you for the big love. I very much appreciate it. Thank you. So they are changing it to the other demon ability to eat buff from enemies, I think. Oh. So you're no longer going to have 2 interrupt. And instead, it's only going to purge. It's going to be what? Purge and dispel? So imp is going to stay the same. And they're making it so that the Fell Hunter doesn't interrupt anymore, but dispels. Like purge. Honestly, it was weird that this class had 2 interrupt. It made it way too powerful. It didn't make any sense that Blizzard did this. And also the implementation wasn't that great, in my opinion, but that's just my opinion. The fact that you had to use, like, you had to put a cooldown, an ability, like a demon on cooldown to use the interrupt, it was kind of clunky. Because the worst part is that it did its ability on casting. So a lot of the time, I just want to get the demon out and cast it for damage, right? But then your interrupt is on CD. Right? It felt weird. It felt so awkward. I was like, fuck, I wish I could have interrupted this, but I can't because I used my stun earlier and now like I spent my interrupt just casting the demon. You know, like it's always been a little bit weird for me. And 2 interrupt is 2 OP in PvP. It causes so much fucking issues. It's just too much issues. It truly baffled me that went live. It's like Red Pally with an interrupt and a stun. Yeah, but Warlock also have Death Coil, Shadow Fury. Okay. Okay. Warlock can fear, Death Coil, Shadow Fury. They could pet stun, and then they could have a blanket interrupt on a fucking... Like, what the fuck? Like, they had so much interrupt. It was absolutely fucking crazy, right? Like, you know, that's not even comparable. One of them is an AoE stun too, like so. Like, I was a little bit too much, and I love my Warlock, you know. Like, we just have to be realistic about the amount of fucking tools in CC that a class can have, you know. I'm probably gonna play a little bit more Warlock today. We'll see. Right now, mostly what I want to focus on is just getting these stupid profession chests out of the way, but it's taking me a lot more time than I would like. I don't like spending too much time doing this, but... It is very dangerous in M+, that's true. I use it as a very, like, last-minute resort. Like, nobody's interrupting. There's nothing that else that can be done. I'm just gonna fucking send it, you know? Like, it's risky, but sometimes it's just gonna save you, you know? Af is good in PvP now, too? Really? Honestly, I swapped all my fucking thing yesterday for Demonology. And Demo's cool, and it's kind of broken and everything, like in damage and shit, but I already miss playing Affliction. It just sucks that Affliction isn't doing more single target damage in their AoE spec. Are they addressing this at all in the next... Are they addressing this at all in 12.0.5? I think I'm going to just listen to my gut and go back Affliction. It's just I feel like I'm getting less invited because I'm F. I'm just trying to get the stupid profession chest right now so that I can get the skill point. I'm just missing 1 right now for blacksmithing. All right, let me give you guys the bucks all. You guys got 12 plus 9. Big old 21 Lux bucks for everybody. Congrats, chat. And then we're going to put up a link for this in our pinned message because it's a great tool and it supports the channel very, very much. There we go, my friends. All right. Beautiful. Right. So I'm quickly going through my professions right now, my most of my tunes right now, and I'm quickly going through most of my character right now, getting their profession chests. Kind of sucks, but you know, it is what it is. It's not the most fun part of my week, but I like my profession, so I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I am doing it. Gotta get those skill points. I just need one more, and then I'm done with Pally, and then we're gonna move on to the other characters. I always like to land, try to see if I can find them anyway. Oh, there's one right there. So 0, the blue is weekly, okay? So it tells you, inscription, there's 0 weekly skill point that you can obtain right now. Blacksmith, I have 2, which is, if I open, it tells me that it's from treasure. The green one is from catch-up mechanism. Those can be done through either gathering, if it's a gathering profession, or disenchanting, if it's enchanting, or patron order, if it's a crafting profession. There we go. As you can see now, blacksmith went to 0 because my weekly skill point, my weekly knowledge that I can obtain are gone, right? The U 0 is unique. So those are the loot that you can get when you first start a new expansion. There's a set amount of loot in the world that you can obtain. A set amount of knowledge point that are non-repeatable. You get them once and then you're done. So as you can see, I've done all of them on my paladin. So there's nothing else to do. And the other one is lifetime number. So the other one here is... Oh, actually, no. 12 and 4. I don't know what those are. They seem to have changed stuff around here. It used to be lifetime, but now it kind of changed a little bit. If you don't do the weekly chests, you can get them in patron order. It's just that patron order are very time-gated. Oh, unused. Okay, so once I use them, it's going to show the other value, right? Nice. There we go. So now it goes back to how many more points I can obtain until the end of the expec. 635. It's fucking crazy. All right. So this is it. There we go. So now this paladin is done. I did all my work orders. I did all my concentration usage. I did my little chests. I did all of that. We're done. The only thing I don't have is Dundon. I haven't done my abundances, but, you know, I can't do everything in one day. So I try to do a little bit of everything, a little bit every day. So we did Hunter. We didn't do Druid because he's a gatherer. I don't care too much right now. We did Warrior, Paladin. Now on to the Rogue. The Rogue, I am going to cut this short. I'm only going to be doing... I'm going to do this a little bit differently here. I am going to go do my work orders. So I'm going to go right here. Crafting, patron, queue. I'm going to complete those. There we go. This one, I don't really give a shit. I'm not going to do it. There we go. I have a couple chests I need to get for this one. But what we're going to be doing here is I'm going to go do my... I want to do Ever Sung the Beast. I'm going to skip the other one. They only have the scale, which I don't give a shit about. I'm only going to do this one and then the 2 in Void Storm. They all have the chance for the hide, which is the only one that matters to me. What is the Delve Entrance green and red add-on? It's called... what is it called? Goodies. I might end up changing it for something else. I might end up finding like a better map tuning add-on. We'll see. Okay. Hi, friend. Yo, what's up, Narosa? How you doing, my friend? So, yeah, we're going to go here, and we're going to wait for somebody to summon this tiger. Or I might have one somewhere. Doesn't seem like I do. Plumber. I don't think Plumber does... Eversong Lure. There we go. I'm not going to be sitting here all day. There's not a single fucking soul in the world until you drop this thing. And then everybody fucking shows up. There's not a single dude. And then you drop this thing and then everybody flocks in, you know? Like fucking vulture. They all hide in the trees, bro. They're just waiting like fucking vultures, like. I have a guild, yes. And it's free, it's open to everybody. It's open to everybody. It's called the Lurkers on US. You can, if you're Alliance, you can whisper any character that I'm on, the word G-Inv. So one word, G-Inv, G-I-N-V. If you whisper me that, it will automatically send you a guild invite. Or if you're Horde, you can look for the guild in the guild finder. It's called the Lurkers. I'm on Horde side. There we go. So just apply to it, and I'll be able to invite you. There we go. Sad Sleepy. Hey, hey, hey. Thank you for the 39, my friend. Really do appreciate it. Thank you for the big love, my friend. Truly, truly, truly appreciate it. Thank you, Sad Sleepy Girl. Where the fuck? What's up, Giant? How you doing, brother? Almost there? What do you mean? Bro, what are these? What are those? Almost there. Almost there. What do you mean, Moro? Why do you keep saying almost there? Oh, the streak. Thank you for the streak, my friend. Sorry, I don't see them on my multi. I only see them when I go back to my Twitch chat. If I look at my multi-chat that combines all the chat, it doesn't show the streak. It's really annoying. It's really fucking annoying. Dude. Swear to God, skinning is like the most useless fucking thing in the world. Okay. Let me go get my leather working. I did the main 3 thing and I got fuck all to show for it. I got 5 hide on 2 of these mobs today. Had me thinking they raised the drop rate. No, you just got extremely lucky. I didn't get shit. I just did all 3 beast. Not a single epic anything. And I'm fully maxed out. I can't be more maxed out. The only thing I would be missing is the skinning knife, pretty much. There's 5 beasts. There's only 3 of them that can drop the hide. The other ones only drop scale and fang, which are completely worthless. It's not worth my time to go wait there and try to fish for them. The hide is what's big money value right now. The other ones are starting to get annoying because they're like 800 gold per. Their value is plummeted. The hide is the only one that's like really worth. So you cannot get the hide from. The hide is all the ones that aren't scaly. So it's the 2 in Void and Eversong. Yeah. So the Zulaman, you kind of skip it. And Zulaman, you kind of want to skip it. And Arendar also. They can't drop the hide. I mean, you don't have to if you want to do it every morning, you know. If you want to do it every morning, go for it. You know. I know this is a WoW stream, but has anyone tried the new Starfield update? Apparently they made a lot of changes. I think Demus was talking about it. I don't think he tried it, though. Hopefully they redid the fucking game because... I mean, maybe I'm being a little harsh on Starfield, but man, I got... My expectations weren't anywhere. I kind of got excited at the last minute, you know? Like, at the last minute, everybody got excited about Starfield, and then it was like, okay, this sounds cool as fuck. And then I started getting so hyped for it. And then it became like, I played 30 minutes, beat the game, and logged off and never logged back. I was so disappointed. Fuck, it was bad. It was so fucking bad. I was so fucking sad about it, but, you know. Hopefully they did, they get, like, a really nice update, and they actually, the best quality craft is the goldish 5-sided pentagon. Yeah. Yes. My expectations were low, but damn, it was very fucking sad of an expansion of a game, honestly. What hurts your head shaving? No, it's just psoriasis. So I shave my head with an electric shaver. It doesn't do any damage. It's super smooth but I have a autoimmune disease called psoriasis, and it causes patches of skin or like places of skin to not heal properly, and it keeps like attempting to repair the skin, and it just causes like little... I'm at the end of a treatment that isn't working right now, but I'll be able to... That should make me eligible to have a treatment that actually works coming up pretty soon. So I'm kind of excited about that. Some inhibitors or whatever that apparently like completely blocks the thing from affecting it. So kind of excited about it. Yeah, so I'm getting a. It started popping up like what 2 years ago. I didn't have any skin issue for my entire fucking life, but that's just how how life goes. That's something that you're born with, right? It's passed on by your parents if you have it, and it's an autoimmune disease. You're just born with that gene. It will trigger one day, or it won't if you have it, and then you can have a skin issue. Most people, you don't see it or know about it because, you know, most people have hair, and then you know. But if you're bald, it kind of shows up a little bit. So kind of sucks, but I mean, it's not even just on my scalp. It's my entire body that's affected. It kind of sucks. But yeah, I'm gonna be eligible most likely for a treatment. At least I'm already eligible from the treatment. I could have paid for it. It's just it's unaffordable. It's like $10,000 to $20,000 a year for injections. But if I did 2 of the 3 available cheap treatment, my insurance covers it. So now I'm at the end of that cycle, and May 7th, I'm going to go back to my dermatologist, and my insurance should be able or allow me to, they should be paying for my treatment coming up. So that means I should have, starting May 7th, I should be eligible for injections, which means that I'll finally be fucking done with this thing. Hopefully. At least that's what I heard. Apparently it's fucking magical. So, pretty excited about it. But one thing at a time, I gotta finish this and then, you know, go to my appointment. But yeah, it does look like I have like razor burn or razor. Like most people, that's probably what they think when they see my scalp. But, you know, it is what it is. Insurance is such a scam. So it's not, it's a public health insurance. So it's not a private insurance. It's my province. They collect taxes, and then they provide health services for the people. They will cover most medicines that are covered. But in some cases, something like psoriasis is not something that's like life-threatening. It's just really fucking annoying to live with. But it doesn't, right? So like it kind of makes sense that they don't just pay injections to everybody that has psoriasis. Like it's a very, very widespread autoimmune disease, right? It's like a lot of people have that, right? If they start paying 20K injections yearly to everybody that has psoriasis, the public health system wouldn't work. Like the entire budget would go on that. But there's a lot of other issues like insulin and shit, right? Like, so it has to be a severe case. So it has to affect more than your scalp. It has to affect like a large part of your body or your face and things like that. And you have to have tried at least 2 of the 3 not over the counter, but like medications that are possible that sometimes fix it for people. I think it makes sense. You know, they're like, hey, we're going to fucking help you. We're going to help you, but at least we got to make sure that these other alternatives don't work. It sucks that you have to go through this, but it kind of makes sense anyway, right? It kind of fucking makes sense. So, like, it's just like, hey, you gotta at least try 2 out of those 3 other medicines that have been proven to help some people. And then if it doesn't work, then we'll pay for it, right? I think it's a fair trade. I think it's a fair trade. You know what I'm saying? I mean, they don't decide over what my doctor says. Like I said, if I wanted to, I could get those injections. I just can't afford them. That's the difference. My doctor could have been like, oh, yeah, we're going to get you the injections. And then I'm going to go to the pharmacy, order them, and that's going to be $20,000. And I'm going to be like, I don't fucking have that. They'll be like, okay, well, good luck. So they don't prevent me getting treatment. They can't cover $20,000 per person, right? For everybody, right? It has to be. They have to make sure that what you're doing is the less. Like I could get them, but then I would probably eat ramen for the rest. But to be honest, the problem isn't the healthcare system. It's these fucking companies that are making medication and selling them at, like, the cost of there's no way the cost of making this medication. Like, the only reason this medication is so high is because they have a patent for it. and they're the only one allowed to make it. The second that the patent falls and companies are able to make it for cheaper, like, isn't Ozempic is supposed to get, like, it's actually getting, they're losing their patent soon, so everybody's gonna be able to fucking start making that shit, and it's gonna crash the price to the ground, right? So, like, it hasn't arrived in Canada yet, but it's coming soon in Canada, and, like, a bunch of these other companies are just gonna make the same recipe and sell it for half the price. So, you know, I guess that's what drives them to make research, though, so they can make a buck out of it. Makes sense, but, you know. They need to make laws against medicine to make it cost-effective. The problem is that's what drive them researching it in the first place, right? So, it's a business, you know. They invest a lot of money in testing shit out and trying to find one of those meds, so that if they do, they can make money, but... You know, so if the problem is if there's no money incentives, then no company is going to search anything. They're not going to fucking care. Unless it's funded. But then if it's funded by the government, then it means you're paying it. So you're paying it no matter what, right? Like, it's... No matter how the system is, you're going to fucking pay for it, right? It's just... No matter how they do this, it's gonna come out of your pocket, right? The money has to come from somewhere. Either you're paying it with more taxes, and then your government is funding the research, or you allow private company to do their own research to try to make the best fucking meds they can, so that they can sell it at a crazy fucking price for 2 years, and then afterward, everybody gets to benefit from that research for really cheap, right? That's, when you think about it, that's actually pretty fucking cool, you know? But yeah, you do suffer from a time period where it's like, fuck, somebody found the solution and we can't benefit from it, you know, like, because it's too pricey, you know? So, like, they recently discovered these injections, these, like, inhibitors. They block, like, a certain thing from, like, a certain immune response from your body from working. And they saw that if they block that one, your psoriasis stops flaring up. So they're like, okay, well, let's fucking do that then, you know? It's fucking crazy how this shit works. Okay, I've been spinning around in circle. I haven't found a single fucking chest. But, like, at the end of the day, like, I'm pretty happy about where I live and the system that we have and the healthcare. Like, I like it. I can't complain. I've got, you know, we're well taken care of. People like to complain about it, but it's been going pretty well. I don't wait too long. It's really, really not that bad. It's really not as bad as people make it out to be. We pretty much wait exactly the same amount of time as most people in the US, and then we don't have to pay extra for it. Like, it's just, you guys have to pay, like, it's crazy, right? It's for me, it's pretty good, honestly. My wife's migraine medicine, or $4K a month without insurance. Paid patent is still in effect? Yeah, that fucking sucks. It's just such a horrible case scenario, but, you know. Whenever the patent falls over, everybody's going to be able to make the medicine, and then it's going to be available forever now afterward, until somebody finds something even better, right? At some point, somebody's going to find a better migraine medicine. And the weird thing about migraine, though, is that there's a million meds for migraine because each people has a different type of migraine, and, like, not all meds work for everybody until you find the one that, like, really, really fix your shit. You know, like, and then when you do, it's, like, life-changing, right? Because it's like, oh, I'm either in atrocious pain once a week, or I take this pill and I don't experience that, right? Like, it's... But then it doesn't work for everybody, so you gotta test, like, a shit ton of them, and then at some point you find the one, and... All of that to say, I'm at the end of all these trials, and my insurance is gonna cover it. My health insurance is gonna cover it. I've been paying taxes for this shit my entire life, and it's gonna pay off. They're gonna be funding me the injections. I think I'm gonna have to pay like $100 a month, I think, which is the maximum that you can pay a month, I think, while on the health insurance, the public health insurance. So it's probably gonna cost me $100 a month out of pocket, or some shit like that, maybe. I don't know. I'll have to see. Or maybe it's gonna be $100 per time that I go, which I think I don't fucking know. I'll have to go see, but that's already better than 20,000 a year. I had terrible migraine from age 7 to 21, and it just stopped. Migraine is insanely fucking fascinating to me because it's crazy. They don't fucking understand it. They literally don't understand it. Everybody's different. Everybody has a different flare-up from a different thing. It's like most of the meds for migraine are meds for other things, like antidepressant, anti-anxiety shit, that people ended up taking, and they were like, hey, my migraines are gone. And they were like, oh, fuck, we just found a new migraine medicine. Like, most of them aren't even targeted migraine meds. They're literally meds for other shit that people realize that their migraine was gone. like, it's fucking crazy. It's so insane that that's a thing. We don't fucking understand how they works. They just found out a bunch of other stuff that kind of stops people from having them. So it's like, okay, well. My girlfriend has them. She has pretty bad migraine, but she found a pill now that completely, not completely, but it, instead of being like once a week, it's one every like 2-3 months or some shit, right? And they're way milder, and when she does have one, she has a migraine break meds that she take, and it immediately knocks it out with very little side effects. So she's really, really happy. She's able to manage them like way better than she used to, so that's good. Yeah, I mean, there's so many things that can cause this, right? It's sometimes it's hard to eradicate everything. It's like, oh, you gotta sleep better, you gotta eat better, you gotta be less stressed, you gotta be less this, you gotta be less that. But it's like, sometimes it's tough to fix all of those things in the type of life that we live, right? You got kids, you got work, you got this, you got that, you got money, you got, you know, like it's there's always something to worry about, right? There's always something. You got to drink more water. You got to drink less coffee. You got to fucking, you know. You can't have sweets. You can't have fat. You can't have this. You can't. It's like, God damn it, you know. Can I fucking live? You know. It can be tough, you know. Okay, so Rogue is done. I didn't do all the skinning shit. Oh, I'm missing my skinning quest here. What do you want? What do you want, Chill in the Void? You want 5 fantastic fur and 2 void tempered plating. All right, lady. I'll do that for you. That's a pricey fucking quest, dude. Specialization. We're gonna work on not belts, but pants. Okay, Rogue is done. Next one. All the migraine I had complained about the past 4 years was related to the pressure in my eye. They discovered that I have glaucoma, and my left eye has not 13 pressure, and my right eye has 17 now. Is it gonna, once they figure out which meds to give you and which treatment, I guess, you're gonna be able to... Okay. Looking Denver to Laylox. Thank you, my friend. How you doing, Ronenjik? How you doing today, brother? Worst episode of migraine I had was when I was 12, 13. Oh, yeah. Apparently they can induce, like, really, really, really bad fucking pain. Hopefully that never happens to you again. Now it's stable. I have to take the meds for the rest of my life. Nice. Okay. I mean, it sucks, but at least it's better than... It's better taking stuff for the rest of your life, but it's actually like having it under control, you know? Eye drop that lowers the pressure. Good afternoon, Lux. Yo, what's up, Mad Max? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, so I'm pretty happy about this. Thickums, which is the company that I'm sponsored with right now, gave me a bunch of cool clothing. Not only did they give me like insanely cool, like they gave me like a bunch of these pants, you know? They gave me hoodies. Look at this shit. There we go. He changed it? No, it's the same. There's multiple aliases for it. So really, really nice stuff. These hoodies as well that they gave me, they're really, really nice. These ones, they're really nice. So, yeah, so it's called Thickums. The command is Thickum clothing. Like, there's a bunch of command that they all do the same thing. There's a bunch of aliases. They all work. It's a new sponsorship that we have. It's for Big and Tall. They have amazing, like, shirts, pants, hoodies, all that stuff. I'm going to rep them for a bit, see how it goes, see if you guys like it. They have a big sale right now for spring sale, 30% off, and then code Luxthos works on top of it. You can get, like, some really, really cheap clothing. If you're a big boy like me, they got some really, really cool stuff. Now, we don't say overweight and tall. You say big and tall, Beastie. Jesus Christ. Don't let Beastie be running companies. She's gonna, like... Fat and short. Yeah, imagine the company selling clothing for ugly motherfucking overweight piece of shit. No, it's like... You say big and tall, Beastie. You say big and tall, okay? Not stop eating McDonald's, you fat fuck. It's big and tall. You don't want to insult people, jeez. You want to sell them clothing. Or as Fluffy would say, damn! I have no idea what causes the wheel to appear. I'll be honest, one day I just logged in and that feature was enabled now. I'll be very honest with you, I just... It just showed up one day. My boyfriend bought me to pack for my birthday this morning. I love them. Wait, is it your birthday today? Is your birthday today? Happy birthday, my friend. Happy birthday. The flying squirrels are amazing. The second those things hit the shop, I got them. They're so good. They're so good. Happy birthday, my friend. Let's get some happy birthday in the chat. For Icy, or Ice. Sorry, not Icy. Ice Sky. Different. Yeah, I'm not sure what added this. I feel like one day I just started seeing it. It was like, happy day of the birth. I think it is the interact with mouse over accessibility thing, but it used to not do that, and then one day it did. So maybe Blizzard added this, or one of my quality of life add-on. Lux is in a collared shirt. What is happening? I used to only wear this back in the day, by the way. Like, that was like one of my... I'm a very moody... Like, it depends on the mood. It depends on the... Oh, it's because I was doing my taxes yesterday. That's what it is. And then the shirt just magically showed up. No, but seriously. During the summer, sometimes, like, my taste in clothing just... Sometimes I feel like wearing, like, metal shirt band all the time, and then I feel like wearing... They sent me this. Thickem sent me this, and I took it out, and I was like, fuck, I want to wear it now. Like, I just feel like wearing that now. They sent me a bunch of other really, really cool fancy stuff that if you guys have never seen me wear that kind of stuff. So it's going to be... It might be funny one day if I just show up with it, but we'll see. I'm more worried that it's not black. I mean, I have so much clothing in my wardrobe that's not black. I have a bunch of these shirts. I have a like a pink shirt that's like super fucking light and dude, I'm gonna blow your mind this summer, chat. You guys are gonna be like, who's this guy? Who's this motherfucker? Listen, I'm versatile. I'm very, very versatile. I'm very versatile. I feel like I've been doing this. I've been doing the profession chess all day, bro. No, it's not even GF influence at all. It's 100% me. I just love this kind of shit. I know it suits me well. Like, I wear it pretty well. So I've been like this forever. It's just depends how I feel. Sometimes sometimes I just feel like I want to wear like all black shirt. Sometimes I feel like I want to do fucking dressed up shirt. It's completely on and off. Depends how I feel. Really, really does. Where is this thing? You got 30 on your Warlock? Nice. 90 on your Warlock. Why did I say 30? Yeah, I'm not able to find this last skill point. I might just give up, honestly, for now. I want to go do some dungeon and shit. Jesus. Villier's max? God damn. Still no leatherworking boots pattern. What the f... You feel so far behind? You're going to gear up in no time, my friend. Don't worry about it. Like GP said. Super fast now. Super sweet. It says found in around Quell to Lost, the light bloom spore. I'm not getting a lot of chests right now. No, it's one of the chests. It's not dropping. I'm just being very unlucky. And I've been doing this all morning, and it's either... Sometimes I have a character that gets... Like, my first character that I did today, I was done in 5 minutes. And now I've been on this shaman for like 30. Just running around. It just sucks sometimes. The mount is the squirrel from the shop. This one specifically is called the Cinder Tuft Grove Glider. It literally says Light Bloom Spore Semple found in treasure. That's what it says, so it means it's from a treasure. Unless it's a glitch and it's actually from a treatise and Miyu's showing it. No, I've learned both of them. Come on. It's just like, I've been streaming for how long today? Like fucking like 3 hours? 4 hours? 3 hours? 2, 3. 2.5. That's all I've been doing today of my day is fucking farming these things. It sucks because I want to have more crafters, but if I have to extend the amount of time I have to do this, it's gonna drive me fucking insane. This is the worst part about crafting right now. Okay, we finally got it. Jesus. Apparently I just had to complain about it a little bit. While I'm here, I'm thinking I might queue up for a quick one of these. I've had better luck getting KP and ZA. Yeah, but it's I've tested every single one of them, and it just depends. It's so RNG. Everybody says like, oh, I'm this one is better for me. This one, but it's 100% like what's the word, like anecdotal. Like it's one day I'm finding all of them instantly in the Void Storm. One day I find them all instantly in Herondar. Sometimes I fly for 40 minutes in Zulaman and I find nothing. Like it's you know. It's fucking crazy. You know, it's crazy. I think it's the same chance per chess, and then it just is okay. So how it's confirmation by yeah, for sure. But yeah, it's I just wish it was like 100% chance from chess. The chess can be really tough to find. So on top of being really, really difficult to find, the fact that you have to hit the lottery every time, like, and then you have to do it like 2 times per profession, so 4 per character. It's per week is a lot if you have a lot of crafters, you know. Didn't they change it, though, this expansion, to make it that the first 2 treasure you loot, give them if you have 2 different crafting profession? I don't know, actually. None of these things inspire me confidence, I'll be honest. There's not a lot of AOTC lead one shot. Let's go with this one. And then depending on how fast he invites me, yeah, that was not too bad. It's a pretty easy fight. You just gotta, you know. I get 2 of the 4 straight away, then it takes however long to get the other 2. Yeah, it's pretty, takes a little bit for sure. I'm going to give you guys some Lux Buxes, level 4. I'm going to go put this away and put some stuff
Type
to...
exclamation point join in the chat for a chance to win.
Give me a minute.
Good luck, everyone.
All right, chat. We're good. The rate is filling in. We got some food warming up really, really quickly. 45 seconds left, my friend. Make sure you guys don't miss out on this. Make sure you guys don't miss out, my good friends. Cool. All right. In DF, those profession treasure came from defeating a specific mob, so you could be killing a mob for 30 minutes for 30 minutes for one treasure. Wait, the profession treasure, weren't they just dirt patch in Dragonflight? I thought they were just dirt patch in Dragonflight. Triple I game is tomorrow, by the way. Oh, nice. Could be cool. Lux, should I hit 90 on my first character by just doing the story? Highly recommend that you do the entire story plus side quests. That's what I did on my main character. Then you never have to worry about that kind of shit ever again afterward. So it's pretty neat. That's what I do. That's what I recommend. That's what I do. That's what I recommend. You do full main story. It was something else in Dirt Patch. Oh, really? So they did Dirt Patch in the War Within. In Dragonflight, it was a rare that you needed to kill. A rare mob? What the fuck? This is heroic, yeah. Gonna try to go get my trinket. I got this trinket in my vault on my DK, so. I remember digging for something in BF, but I can't remember what. Dine lol. All right. Yeah, let's go try to blast this thing real quick. We don't really need to kill these, but that's usually a bad sign. When people kill this trash, it usually means that they're less experienced in this dungeon a little bit, but not a big deal. Hopefully we still do well. It's kind of crazy how well I'm doing with without Doomwind. Game volume's a little bit high. Hey Lux, what's your take on Unholy Death Knight single target damage? Do you think it's too weak or need buff? No, not at all. Unholy is pumping. Unholy is literally the meta class right now in M+. If you're talking about Raid, it's still doing pretty okay in Raid. We're not the best, but I more think that there's OP classes than Death Knight is weak right now. A little bit, in my opinion. Like, I think Marksman is, like, doing some weird shit. Demo is still crazy OP. There's definitely some OP outlier. I think DK Unholy is pretty good right now. But yeah, I mean, you're not going to see them top 1 in Raid anymore like they used to. It used to be like one of our... I think next patch they're going to try to make Gargoyle good again, so I'm kind of excited about that. Because like one of the big issue Unholy has had is stupid Abomination is always the best case scenario, even in a pure target scenario, which is weird. Like Unholy has always been about doing probably like the most insane single target damage with CDs. That's always been our strength, right? We had Gargoyle that played into this with Army during Bloodlust, and then you get crazy amount of attacks that increases the damage of your Gargoyle and shit. So there's something there for sure. I just hope they retune it a little bit so that we can have those builds happen again. Right now, we haven't picked Gargoyle as Unholy in I don't know how many fucking expansions now. I think the last time was Legion. No joke. I think the last time was fucking Legion which is crazy. And it's supposed to be your single... Like, you're supposed to pick A-Bomb and AoE and Gargoyle and single target. We haven't been able to pick Gargoyle in since Legion. Or some shit. So, it's kind of crazy. Vault of the Incarnates. Pretty sure we never picked a Gargoyle. Anyway. So, yeah. Hopefully they do some tuning regarding that. I'm broke. I like your shirt. Thank you, my friend. Group 1. Odds first, even seconds. Okay, so I'm first. You gotta watch more, get some more Lux boxes, you know? Okay. Have you done the this but a scratch achievement? What is that? Cool. Well. Piss off, Alaston Cat can give you a Doctor Bug and then a complete nightmare. Gives you a debuff and then complete a nightmare. Oh, shit. You piss off his cats, he gives you a debuff and then you do a nightmare. Okay. What does that give you? Does that give you any jack shit, or? Okay. Damn it, why is my cat so cute? Is it a ploy? Hey, Lugs buddy. Yo, what's up, my friend? Did we lose a tank? No. How's things? Pretty good, my friend. How about yourself? How you doing? Doing pretty good. I was doing profession stuff, and then I just decided to take a break from doing that to do this, pretty much. to do a little quick raid. I just ate so many Chinese dumpling, I think I have turned into one. And dumplings are really, really good, especially soup dumplings. Actually, I like all of them. Soup dumplings are really, really good, but also, like, the one where you lightly fucking sear fry the bottom of them, and then you let the... there's some really, really good ones on there. Yeah, some of them slightly fried at the bottom. I'm a big fan of, like, soup dumpling, and then you just have, like, a, you know... Okay. Alright. The APM of this class is crazy. Okay. Holy shit. I don't think I've ever seen a group do this much fucking damage. What the fuck? We obliterated that guy in like 2 seconds. What the fuck? I didn't even have time to swap and his shield was down. But then the other group is struggling to kill the outside guy though. That's a bad sign. That means the group are not well split, but you know, it is what it is. Oh, wow. They know to use defense AoE defensive for the phase 2. Pretty good pug, I gotta say. Pretty good pug. Get out of this one. Has everybody got to get in correctly? Yes! Oh my god. What a crazy concept. What a crazy fucking concept. Everybody goes in on their number too and everything. Wow. Hey, what's up, Sand? Good morning, beautiful people. Good morning, my friend. Okay, I don't even have time to do any fucking damage to any of this shit, bro. I guess I'm just gonna... Blows my mind when I get a group that does basic mechanic. This must be a dream, yeah. My entire group knows what to do? Imagine if I would have wolfed off the cliff. Oh, that would have been great, dude. Ah, damn it. Would have been a great clip. Everything is content. I'm jealous. I tried heroic last night. It was one of the worst previous pull. Needless to say, the group didn't last long. Once you have AOTC, you get it's this weird thing where, I mean, it's not weird. It makes a lot of sense. But once you do have AOTC, if you stick to a group and you end up getting it early, then it's a lot easier to get into decent group afterwards. Yesterday, I got in a group and people were failing. We wiped like 2 times. I just left. I'm like, fuck it. Like, you can find groups like these that are just... The leader validates every single one of these guys, and they make sure that everybody knows that everybody has killed the boss at least once. And by doing that simple validation, you remove so much micromanagement that you have to do, and, you know, like... If you don't have to manage people and they already all did the fight, they know what the fuck's going on. Dude, it's so much more easier, you know, to... But you have to bite a bullet, and like the trick is to do it early, obviously. The trick is to do it early. Right? If you do the raid early and you clear it early, then you get yeah, they got this. If you do it early, you suffer through it. You're more likely to get invited quickly the next few times. If you have AOTC, people just know that you've killed it, and then you'll get invited to the good groups. You know? Dude, these 3 demo lock doing crazy fucking damage, man. I'm gonna do this on my demo lock too. Sounds like an easy raid. Pretty sure I did it on my Warlock already. Okay. So, if we would have stayed on the boss here, we would have saved an intermission, I think. Yeah, we would have saved an intermission. So, this is, you know, the shitty part. Well, we got the kill, like, guaranteed, you know? We got the kill guaranteed here, let's be honest. What is AOTC? AOTC stands for ahead of the curve. It is once you kill the last boss in heroic of a raid. So there's 3 raid. You can get AOTC for all 3 of them, I think. By doing so, people know that you've killed the boss, or you've completed at least the raid. And as long as you do it before the end of the patch, achieve of the content. Oh no, that's not what AOT. Oh my God, trinket. Let's go. Come on, one time. 34. This thing is a pain in the ass. Dude. All right, well, rip. Yeah, no, AOTC literally means ahead of the curve. That's the name of the achievement. It's literally the name of the achievement is ahead of the curve. That's why CE is cutting edge. Cutting edge means mythic, right? So ahead of the curve. So I have ahead of the curve Chimera. So AOTC, right? So I have it for this boss, for example, right? So, and then you have cutting edge. Cutting edge is if you kill a boss on mythic difficulty before the release of the next tier, you get a cutting edge. So I have 2 of them. I have Nazoth, the Corruptor, and I have Sir the Nathrius. All of the Chinese dumpling. What is the add-on for interrupts? Add-on for interrupts. What do we... Which add-on are you inquiring about specifically? Hey, Dix, thank you for the prime, my friend. Really do appreciate it. Okay. So we're done with this puppy. We're going to go on the... So all my professions should be done. Oh, no, actually, I don't think I did. Did I do the work order? I don't think I did the work order on this guy. Okay. Thank you, Hadix. I appreciate it very much. Why is it not letting me fucking shatter? I hate that they've added the shatter thing in there. It glitch out so much. What is the add-on for interrupt? If you let me know like which add-on specifically you're mentioning, I can try to help you out. To help you on what you're looking for specifically. Gammon is in the Argentina today. Gammon will save us. Okay. We're done with this guy. Warlock time. Let me go get my food in the microwave really quickly, boys. Sorry about that. Burning Crusade texture on a modern machine looks bizarre. On a modern machine? What do you mean? Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Queue work order. Oh shit, I don't have the mats for these. Shop and less. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back AF, man. I don't know actually. I don't know. Which machine are you talking about? Like a modern computer? Dude, the shatter thing is completely bugging out. It just crashes the You sent a guild request? Let me get you in, my friend. Let me get you in, my friend. Good path to go for tailoring? It depends what you want to do. There's no good or bad path, in my opinion. It literally just depends what you want to do. Honestly. That's all it comes down to. You know? I think it just 100% depends what you want to do. You know? Do you want to do gear? Do you want to do patch? Do you want to fight people on the auction house? Do you want to sit and trade chat? You know? What makes you happy, you know? Let me get you into the guild real quick. Applicants? Oh. Wait, did you apply? I don't see it. It's not found. Where the fuck is this? Oh. Okay. The only profession I like is cooking. I love making food. But I have so much food in my bag. I love being buff all the time. It's pretty cool. It just doesn't really make money, though. It's a fun profession, though, but... Alright, let's try to see if we can get more points. For this guy, real quick. Seems like it ain't looking good right now. It ain't looking good, not in the Void Storm at least. We'll try the other areas real quick, if not. You either get extremely lucky or you don't, you know, it's like... Either you're on timer, or you're off of it. Trying to see if I can still see them, because sometimes they get looted. Nope. Alright. And then we're going to go do one more raid, I think. I just got to go find the single target build with this. We're going to go try demo and raid, see if it pumps as much as... I kind of want... There's a part of me that really wants to play AF over demo, though. But... Yeah. Sorry about that. I'm having so much fun with F. Yeah. It's really, really fun. It's just... You see a demo lock, like, just out-damage the fuck out of you, and then it's like, eh. You know. That's the only thing that sucks a little bit. Outside of that... Okay. No boxes here. We're going to try another place. We're going to go try Herondar, maybe. See if it's better. Welcome back. Thank you. Yeah, if they buff UA a little bit, they'll be fine. But then... If they buff UA, then they need to nerf the single target build a little bit. Because they would need to buff UA significantly and then offset it by, like, making the single target build not necessarily, like, too OP. Because we don't want to, you don't want to be OP, you just want to, you know. The problem also, maybe they just need to rework a little bit the talent tree. So that you can kind of specialize in two things. You know what I'm saying? The problem is you have to specialize into Seed or Unstable Affliction, so... You have to specialize into either one of... Okay, friend. Did you send... Yeah, but removing some nodes for a point, yeah, that would be great. That would be great. Great news. You're ready for your... By the way, chat. I weighed myself this morning, and I'm finally back down under 260. I'm back at 259.9. This has happened 3 times in my life, and that's so we're finally. I was starting to watch what I was eating a little bit to get below 260 a while ago, and then we kind of like, and now I've been cutting my portion down again, and I went all the way back to like 270, but now I started watching what I'm eating a little bit more and just cutting down portions and shit and finding like little tricks. And as of this morning, we are officially 259.9. So right under that 260 mark, which rarely happens. Pretty happy. Kilo? No. Well, yeah, I'm pretty happy about that. Feels pretty good. Feels pretty good. Just means we're doing progress a little bit. Even though I've been going to the restaurant for the weekend, you know, and things like that, the rest of my week is good enough that it, you know. And it's weird because this is like the third time I'm celebrating this, because last time was like about 6-7 months ago, I think. But then I started like, I kind of went back into not caring as much. And then I went back from 259 all the way to 270. And I was like, okay, summer's coming up. Let's stop fucking around. It's weird how, like, my previous default was 350, right? And then I was at 350. And then I went down to 270, and 270, 260 has been, like, my new default, I guess, which is always where I kind of balance off, I guess. And this is the point where I have to start making effort to go past it every time. And then I have to do it long enough and sustain it so that I have to do it long enough and sustain it so that it becomes like underneath. It becomes my new default. It's it's always interesting how those things work. Like, I don't feel like I have to do much to stay at 270. Like, I don't have to make that much of an effort, but to go below it, I definitely do. You know, it's always interesting how that works. How your default body weight is like change a little bit. Well, yeah, I'm pretty fucking happy. I've been just happy I'm getting some results, you know. Now I gotta start moving a little bit more, but that's gonna come in with summer coming up. We're getting some really, really nice weather right now, so it's gonna get warmer. I'll be able to go take more walks, do more stuff. How your 60 done in a week? How's your? Oh, it's fucking annoying. I hate doing my dun every week, but you know, it is what it is. Awesome to hear. Yeah, it's been fun. I'm happy. I don't know if my phone caught it. Sometimes I have to open the app while I do it. Otherwise, it doesn't. I have a little phone app that kind of tracks my progress. I wish I had that exact app from way back in the day so I could have seen the whole progress. But, yeah. Would have been cool. The top left of the screen, this one or the icon? The first one is called Mayu Weekly Mayu Knowledge Point. You can do Mayu, I think, or KP, I think. KP, there we go. That's the name of the add-on right there. I know you probably get this a lot, but how do you get weak ores to work? Weak ores don't work, my friend. Weak ores are dead. I know what I have in the middle of my screen looks like weak ores. That's why I made a YouTube video about this on my YouTube channel. It shows you how to set up this entire UI super simply and for free. And it doesn't use weak ores because weak ore is dead. Weak ore is dead. But I do have a YouTube video that showcases how to get this interface, though. So. Let's try to find the last knowledge point here. I got all of them. Man, I'm not getting good luck on these. I use the cooldown manager. Yeah, this is the CDM, the cooldown manager, and then I use cooldown manager center and sensei resource bar to style it. And yeah, that's how we do it. I just made a Warglaive from a public work order with a 10k tip. What the fuck? The Casbar? The Casbar has been default. I really, really don't mind default casting bar. So. I could start looking for a Heroic Midnight, Dream Rift, Heroic, Fast Run Hero, go fast. Fresh quick kill. Okay. Thank you for answering. No problem, my friend. No problem. Okay, well, we're not getting much profession chess here. Things aren't looking good. Achievements. I do have the achievements. Leafed wrapped package. Sometimes you get like 1,000,000 of these and then... No, TSM, I don't want to disenchant weapon BOE. Are you insanely nut? Those things are worth so much fucking money. It's crazy that people pay for these, though. I'm still like... I feel like gearing is so easy. But I guess it kind of gives you like a little bit of a... I don't know. Okay. Let's try to get it done. Why am I not getting involved? Did I never kill it on Warlock? AOTC. Killed it multiple times. I can't whisper the other guys on the wrong faction. I wish we could whisper people that are Dude, what the... What is going on? Cheapest. Yeah, but some of these weapon and 220 pieces are worth like 5 to 10,000 gold when you get all of that shit for free in the world quest. It's like super easy to get just doing world quests. But they keep selling even like this late into the expansion. It's surprising. Because you get 220 from World Quest, so 1 or 2 days and you're fully geared. Plus your Prey, your Delve, like you can get 230 plus pretty easily. Have they wiped? Every time I get invited late like this, I always think it's because they just wiped. Let me go get single target. Single target. Wow, head. Demonology. Raid. Is Raid Soul Harvester better? Really? Apparently Diabolus is better now. Okay. All right. Cool. Let's just make this happen. So now this is with this one we get Imp, we get this, we don't get Doom. And then we get Power Siphon instead of Implosion. Sacrifice 2 Wild Imp generating 2 charge of Demonic Core. I'm assuming you do this pre-pull, right? You want to keep this for Tyrant, most likely. Alright. I feel like Shadow Priests are extinct. I never see one in your group or in Plus or Raid. Yeah, I mean Blizzard keeps fucking up their the thing with Shadow Priests is it's the only spec. It is literally the only spec. It is literally the only spec. One of the few spec that is. It's not the only, but the thing is, when you're the only DPS spec out of your class, like Red Paladin and Shadow Priest, for example, if you're not doing well, then you're a little bit fucked, right? Do I want to spec? Oh, this one tells you which one you're about to get, which I don't really give a shit, do I? Yeah. Alright, beautiful. I think the big problem for S-Priest is that they don't bring anything that the healer spec also don't bring. Bad interrupt, they aren't winning in DPS, so there's literally never a reason to bring one. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of nice to have them in some cases if you don't have a Shadow Priest, like in your Mythic Plus. Because Power Infusion is fucking sick. You know? Power Infusion is sick. Yeah, but you bring a disc healer if you really want that. Yeah, but it's not something that you can have a maximum of. The more Power Infusion you have, the more damage you're doing in your raid, right? It's not like a bad thing. Like if you have 2 Power Infusion, it's that much more damage, right? Mass Dispel is pretty OP, especially this week, for example. They do have some utilities, but... It's just right now their tuning is a little bit all over the place. So, I think that's the biggest issue for sure. Okay. Oops. I don't know how to play the specs, so I just realized. Fuck, which one am I? I think I'm in the right one. Oh. Oh, we'll just do it kind of randomly, I guess. And I only dispel... Okay. I'm not doing that much single target right now. Doing pretty piss poor single target actually. I don't know how to play this the spec. Holy shit, he got consumed. Oh boy. We didn't dispel. Tank no taunt. Tank. I was dispelling. Yeah. So this transform into single magic while on cooldown. Single magic is, sorry, bugged aggro. Okay. God damn, this is... What the fuck? The thing that absolutely disgusts me with Shadow Priest is that the Shadow Weaving is fucking sucks, having to maintain a 5-second dot on your target at all time. Never enough global to actually cast your spell. Yeah, I think they have too much spell, too. Wait, what the fuck? One, 4, 5? The fuck is 1, 4, 5, dude? I don't understand this fucking group. Yeah, 1, 4, 5, I guess. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with this guy. Rage, bruh, thank you for the big love, my friend. Thank you for the big love. Thank you for the big love. Dude, I gotta learn how to play the spec of Demo. I'm not doing well at all right now. Why do we have people dead right now? What's going on? I got a full fucking army of demon. It's pretty sick, but... I feel like I should probably have a little bit of AoE for these guys. I don't know if it's worth or not. Anytime, homie. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate it very much. Okay, so I want to... Whoops. Okay. All right, well. We got somebody dead. If you need extra AoE on Demo, you spec into Flame Dog. I'm not gonna lie, I'm really not a big fan of the new Demo. I think I'm gonna go back AF. At this rate, I think. I don't know, let's see. I think I like AF better. It's just Demo is so overpowered, though. If you play it correctly, but right now, apparently, I can't fucking play it correctly. I used to love the old Demo from the past 2 expansion. Like, it was so fucking good. Don't know what the fuck happened to this mess. Isn't it the same? Not really, no. I don't like this whole, like, spam as many things as you can during this. It used to be about, like, pop demon, then tyrant. Now it's pop tyrant whenever, and just have a million, and then you don't implosion on CD, which was one of my favorite thing to do in Mythic, It was literally one of my favorite things to do in Mythic Plus. Just spam implosion, implosion, implosion was really, really fun. No, it definitely doesn't feel the same. Everything I think that... Oh, fuck, I forgot to go in. I'll go in on the second one. It's all chill. I'll be good. It's Snapshot's pet now. I just think the extra demon wasn't needed also. It's weird. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. It just doesn't feel the same. Most people are using a CD right now, and you have planned to use it. I have never heard of that in my life, so I would assume not most people are using it. I don't know what the fuck that is. I don't have any plan on using it, no. What the fuck? I went on the wrong one on the first one, so I'm gonna go on this one just to help out. They're using it. I like my setup right now. It's super lightweight, super easy to use, super simple. I don't really have any intentions of swapping to anything else. I don't have any needs. I don't have any, yeah. I don't have any needs for it. It's okay, Goose. No need to... I wasn't attacking, you know, like I wasn't... There's probably a lot of big player using it, maybe. Maybe they have a feature in it that they like, but I personally, like, I don't need anything else right now, right? So I have no incentivization to... The cool thing with what I'm using right now is I have direct access to the person that makes these add-ons. So Sensei and Waldu, I message them on Discord. Every time there's a feature that I like, I just message them and I'm like, yo, I would really, really like this feature, and most of the time they implement it. So I really, really, really like that part, right? I really, really like that part, right? I really like the part that I have a very, very lightweight little add-on right now, and I know the people that are making them, and I can suggest them feature. Yeah, I'm vibing with my stuff right now with this. I don't need much else. I don't need much else. You know? It doesn't matter who goes in, who doesn't right now at this point. This guy's done. Just gonna focus this guy. I think we just focus boss here after killing the big dudes. And he's dead. I'm just gonna make sure we get this guy so he doesn't consume it, but I'm pretty sure we just kill the boss right now and it's over. There we go. Easy. Held boots. Oh. Oh my god, did he get a gaze warbound? What the wow. He just got a fucking gaze warbound. What the fuck? That's cool. You can give that to any of your alts. Isn't that fucking awesome? Oh, that was nice of the mage. He said, I'll pass on those shoes because your UI are amazing. Wait, did I win the roll? I don't even know. Slash loot. Oh, shit. Wow. That's crazy. Wild Ooze CDM Center is 2.2 mil. Nice. Yeah, it's probably going to go in my mail when everybody... Not bad. It's probably going to go in the mail when people... Okay. Cool. Happy I get fucked by the Vault Day. I'm EU, so I get fucked today. Everybody gets a turn. Okay, I gotta go finish these profession chests real quick. At least, apparently I might have gotten boots. So that's good. Apparently I might have gotten boots. Oh, do I get an off-end too? What the fuck? Cool ass fucking off-end, I guess. I'm still disappointed with how bad at balancing Blizz is after all these years. Are they? Bad at balancing? Or is balancing World of Warcraft extremely difficult? Maybe a little bit of both. Not a banned shirt today? No, we got a nice little clean shirt, you know? Looking swell. Looking clean and all. Need more chest hair, to be honest, but I will do it. Yeah, I mean, we got fucking plenty of this fucking shit. You know? Hey, yo! Ugh. Hey, yo! Seems like more frequent balance change would help, though. I think they're already balancing a lot more than they used to do back in the day, but they got to be careful, right? Because they're doing a lot of passes and they're doing a lot of tuning and they're doing it very often. Back in the day, it was every 3 months, right? Now it's like literally every 2 weeks, if not every weeks, right? They got to be careful because there's something weird about logging off and like having your class always playing differently, always having the tuning up and down. They got to be careful a little bit. Also with the race to world first, they know that if they start tuning mid-race, people are going to fucking lose their fucking mind. You know, like... It's a little bit tough, right? So Blizzard is in a tough situation. They never win. That's pretty much what it is. I'm not excusing the fact that some spec are blatantly underpowered and like they got plenty of issues all over the place. You know, like, but we can't hate them for trying. They seem to be trying a lot. You know, like they're doing very, very frequent tuning. They're tuning stuff up and down. Things are mostly looking pretty decent right now, I would say. Like, I mean, there's obviously some outliers still, but things are looking not too bad. Dude, what the fuck? I still haven't gotten it. After all these chests, I got like 6 chests in a row, dude. Come on. There's also a lot of classes that scales differently, right, too? So sometimes you buff one, and then they end up scaling like crazy with their latest change, and then everything is fucked. And then you can't buff it. If you buff a class and then nerf it afterward, man, people are gonna come after you. You know, so. Dude, I just opened. How many fucking cash was this? Like 7 or some shit? And I still don't have it. Okay. Okay. Beautiful. Sorry, I was trying to do something on the side that was bugging me a little bit. Why doesn't that work? Okay. I'm not a Blizz fanboy, but they're doing better than ever at balancing. I mean, I'm not a fanboy. I'm not a hater. I just try to trust the process a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Like, they do have the most popular MMO out there. I'm assuming they're doing something right. You know what I'm saying? I'm assuming they know what the fuck they're doing. Why does this not work? Fine. 100% they have the tech and tools to balance stuff properly, and they're doing it way more frequent now than ever before. They're doing better at it, for sure, for sure. They are doing better at it. But I don't think they want to rework an entire class in the middle of the season. Yeah, and I mean, to a certain extent, if they think it's necessary, they're willing to do it. You know what I'm saying? Like, Like, DK is getting a lot of changes in 12.0.5. Like, they know that they can't wait a full expansion if they make a mistake, you know? Like, if they made a mistake, they can't just be like, oh, well, see you next X-Pack, right? Like, you know? They can't just go like, well, fuck you. See you next expansion, bro. Silver Moon Guards. They keep dissing your Warlock. You know what you did? Ah, there we go. Wait, we still... Okay, no, we do have it, finally. Okay. Beautiful. We're done with this thing. Nice. Beautiful. Okay. Sorry, I had to do a couple of things here. Just wanted to make sure these tools were good to go. All right, beautiful. Okay, so we're done with this. We're done with that. I think I'm going to go back Affliction. Honestly, I think I might just go back Affliction. I'm not vibing too much Demo as much as I thought I would. 274 on the Rogue now. Ooh. That's really pretty good. Have you been playing Subtlety or... that means I'm going to have to redo those stats, doesn't it? I have to log out, I think, for the loot to arrive in my mailbox, right? Sub? Nice. I do want to fool around with Assassination, too. Show the people that it can pump. The chore sound annoys me on Demo. I just want to listen to my gut and play whatever I feel like would be fun, you know what I'm saying? And right now, I really, really feel like I just enjoy AF more than anything else, so why not just do that? Wait, where the fuck is my raid loot, dude? I didn't receive it. It's not in my mailbox. I think I got scammed, chat. I think I might have gotten scammed, dude. It takes a while sometimes? Okay. You enjoy Frost DK? Yeah, just go for it. I mean, they're getting buff every patch, bro. They're getting another big single target buff, aren't they? So, yeah, just go for it, man. Still doing better than most? There you go. Mastery crit. Okay. So let's go for that then. I'm going to recraft my staff. It's going to cost me money, but whatever. Who cares, right? This is the second time I recraft these things. Costing me a lot of gold to redo these every time just to change the fucking stats, but it is what it is. Missive, I think it's Peerless. Is it Peerless Crit Mastery? There you go. 2 of these. All right. I still use Raybot for simming, yeah. Of course. Of course. Looking for recraft. Plus 1 million. Nice. Manufacture. Manufacture. Sent. Sent. Dude, people are messaging so fast, it's crazy. Purple Cook, I like that. Purple Cook. I always choose the coolest name, I'll be honest. I don't whisper the first. I don't, you know. What stats you add on staff? Before I add crit haste, I'm swapping to crit mastery. Haste is not good for affliction, apparently. It's fine. It would have been fine, but whatever. I'm just gonna redo my gem and enchant. Alacrity is... I'm gonna go for mastery. Zul'jin mastery. Is it the highest? Zul'jin mastery? Yeah, it is. 2 of these. And the gem is... $3 minute? That's pretty bad. Mastery crit is Deadly Amethyst, right? Deadly Amethyst. There we go. Let me try to go see if I can farm a couple, Does it matter that I'm... It doesn't matter. I just want to do well. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. There we go. We're back. Fuck everything else. I just... Fuck it. I'm going affliction. I don't care. I'm going affliction. I don't care. I'm trying to look for... Can you guys see the icon for Unstable Affliction? Am I crazy? I don't fucking see it. There it is. Cool. I think also Affliction is going to be pretty decent in PvP soon because they keep getting buffs, so that should be fun. All right, beautiful. Cool. So this guy is done and taken care of. I just got the offhand from the raid. Interesting. I'm probably not even... we'll see. Setting on 21 mil, but it's never enough. Never enough. I want the boots, man. Have the boots arrived yet? Okay, let's wait for the boots, and then... okay, so we did the raid. We got the boots. I could do the other raid on this guy. But before we do that, let's do weekly knowledge. Treasure. I'm missing them on my DK, and then I'm done. Oh, I gotta do keys on the rogue this... Yeah, the 4 keys on... You know what? Let's try to see if I can finish my keys on this guy. I really want to do Spire. Really want to see if I can do a fucking Windrunner Spire. Does bonus event work for M+? I honestly don't know. I'll be very honest with you. I have no idea. I do have a Windrunner myself. It's a tough fucking dungeon, man. Oh my god. I mean, it's not a tough dungeon, but it's a tough loot to get. Let's take a break from profession. And let's go farm a little bit of that Windrunner. Hi. Okay. Let's go. Mythic Plus. Let's go Blast. It's one of my favorite key, too. I fucking love doing it. I just... You know, yeah, I got it on my shaman in like 2 runs, but right now I'm at like, you know, yo, Red Baron, thank you for the 23 months, my friend. Thank you for the big resub. Thank you. Don't forget the quest. Which quest? Weekly? The weekly doesn't have anything related to doing this. I already did all of that. The only one I didn't do it on is Rogue. In an hour? Sure. I'm gaming until like 6, 7 tonight. I swear to God, I'm not even trying, chat. It's just... It is what it is. I'm not, it's really my schedule. I'm streaming until 6, 7. There's nothing else I can do about it. I don't have my flask. Holy shit. This guy is in a hurry. Okay, I don't have my mastery flasks, and that kind of sucks, but I guess we'll be fine. I fucked up. That's fine. Dutch Medic, thank you for the 13 months, my friend. Truly appreciate the love and support. Truly appreciate the love and support, my friend. Thank you. Oi Zoe D, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, friend. Literally, you put 1 or 2 agony, then you spam as much fucking seed as you can, because every seed that you cast reduces the cooldown of Dark Harvest, right? So the more you spam seed, the more Dark Harvest gets back off cooldown, and that's your big damage. I mean, seed is massive damage, but you know, Dark Harvest is... Look at that. Oh yeah, Dark Harvest is really, really good. It's really, really good. Really, really solid. So you just do 1 agony while you walk, 2 agony, baby, and then you fucking spam those. Let me stun this guy. You did snip. Yeah, I'm snips. I'm snipped down, so I'm chilling. I can't have kids. So, which I can spread my seed as much as I. Let me drain life a little bit, try to not die. That's the beauty of Warlock here, not dying. I think I'm okay. Okay. I am gonna try. Are you gonna do PvP this season at all? If so, what class? I already started a little bit on DK. I already started a little bit on DK. I want to do Death Knight, Shaman, Warlock in PvP. Probably not Rogue. Rogue is really tough in PvP. Although they're kind of broken right now, but... I really want to do my DK. I want to get the elite set on Death Knight, Warlock, Shaman, and possibly the weapons. So 2,000 to 2.2, I don't remember. But we'll see. PvP right now is a little bit tough. The balance is sketchy a little bit, so yeah, we'll see. Demo is the strongest, but I want to play what's fun right now. I tried Demo. I don't like the new Demo that they did, so I'm just doing AF. I'm able to pump with AF. Like, one thing that I love about World of Warcraft is showing people that you can fucking pump on anything. It's like, if you get good at anything and you know what the fuck you're doing, you're gonna fucking blast, dude. You know, like, it's just... People are so, like... Obviously, Demo does more damage, of course. But I love playing an underdog spec. And just everybody goes like, what the... How the fuck are you doing this much fucking damage? I thought Affliction sucked. No, it doesn't suck. It's just that Demonology is a little bit OP. You know, but yeah, I'm pumping, man. I'm pumping. Dark Glare here was not the best use case. Unless you play Arms, dude. I've seen some Arms Warrior that would beat you in damage. Trust me. They pump. Blizzard keeps buffing them every fucking patch, dude. You know? The goal is to hit Dark Harvest every time it's up, right? And then you just keep spamming Seed as much as you can. You don't want to spend too much time doing Agony. It doesn't do that much damage in the grand scheme of things. It's nowhere near to be found. But I still want to keep it up on low target like this. You know, the funny thing is, my single target is going to suck balls, though, but I'm kind of blasting AoE, so why not? Okay, people aren't interrupting this shit for some reason. Two target, you don't want to seed anymore. You want unstable. Apparently, Belular gave me some prompts in his latest video. Again? I haven't seen, though. Thank you, Frank, for helping out. I appreciate it, my friend. Dude, the amount of time that you have to get out of that tornado is fucking absurdly low. Okay. Crossfire, thank you so much for the love, my friend. Not too bad. Yeah. Thank you for the 1 year. Nice play, good move. Good dodge. Affliction plays like so fucking good. I really hope Blizzard fix the couple little issues they have, but oh my god, like the play style is so much more fun. A release date for Windrose. Oh, really? Okay. It's man, I tried demo for like 2 minutes and I was like, I want to go back to my favorite class in the game. I'm enjoying this more than like any other spec right now. It's like so fucking fun. The only thing that makes me sad is when I do single target on a boss. I'm sad as fuck. But I think once I get like really good trinket with Dark Glare, I think we'll do well. Like if I can get the fucking feather, bro, we'll blast. Nice. Well, one bug profile. Wrong one. Wrong streaming service. Yeah. I forgot to get water. Dude, nobody can interrupt this thing? Really, boys? God damn. I'm trying here, but I can't, Jesus. I guess I have to not interrupt. We still haven't Bloodlust. Okay, there we go. Okay. Oops. I just spent one of my Nightfall proc doing the wrong thing. Okay. Okay. Gotta pump everything into the hunt target. Okay. Not too bad. Yeah, my single target is okay. My two target is... I mean, Feral, and I'm so glad it finally pumps. It's a little dumbed down from what it used to be, but it's a good time. Okay. Do you play with guildies to push keys? No, I mostly pug. I don't have a group. I play with friends though. I play with like Alteration, Swiftar, and like a couple people that will push keys every once in a while. But I don't have a main push group or anything like that. I mostly pug. So when there is an interrupt shout like this and you don't want to interrupt your cast, you can unending resolve. And it will block. You're not able to be kicked during unending resolves. How do you deal with DPS wait time? I mean, the more effort you put in, the more you push, the less wait time you're gonna get. Trying to not just do the bare minimum keys, but like actually try to increase your Raider IO is gonna massively reduce your waiting time to queue up for stuff. The higher your score is, yep, it prevents interrupt for the whole duration of the defensive. So it's not just one, it's for the whole duration of unending resolve. You cannot be kicked or interrupted. Yeah. What about stuns? You can be stunned, just not interrupted. Thoughts on the matchmaking system? I would love a matchmaking system for keys. I've been begging for this for years. Fellowship is doing it. I don't see why World of Warcraft wouldn't be able to do it. I would rather attempt keys and possibly fail than sit in queue for 30 fucking minutes until somebody invites me. I would love an automated queue system. You would still need to increase your score to be able to queue. You wouldn't just be able to queue into a 10 if you don't have the experience for it. But once the game thinks that you're ready, you would be allowed to queue, right? Based on a system. Exactly like Fellowship. Fellowship is doing it really, really well. I think if Fellowship does it, I think World of Warcraft can absolutely do it. I can almost guarantee you that that's going to be a feature next expansion. There's no way that Blizzard doesn't implement that next expansion. I can guarantee you it's going to be a feature of the next expansion. Otherwise, Blizzard is going to start running into issues with competitors. Trying to do... Because Blizzard is aware that people had a really, really good time in Fellowship, not needing to figure out who to invite. Oh my god. Dude, that blink at the end. What the fuck, Mage? Mage was like right next to me. He was like, hey, let's be partner. And then at the last second, fucking blinks to Narnia. Yeah, you don't need to have everybody. You absolutely do not need to have everybody stacked up. You only need to have at least one other person, and you're perfectly safe. Okay. They're mixed at the moment. Yeah, I mean the game had issues, but the problem is they didn't set up. Yeah, it just fell off a little bit. Dude, what the fuck? You don't need. By the way, you don't need to stack all 5. 2-player stack prevents fear. Okay. Been trolled so many times by a range player, it's kind of scary. Wish me good luck, chat. Trinket. Trinket. The mage is gonna get it, isn't he? I'll show you some quick trick. That's pretty dope. You wait for the gate to go past, and then you can teleport over. You don't need to do the mechanic. It's kind of sad because I shouldn't be top damage as Affliction right now. I should be like 3rd by a lot. I should be still good overall because of my AoE, but I shouldn't be top damage. That's for sure. It's kind of makes the fight take forever. A little bit. Nice, good job though. That was clean. I don't have anything to say though. Even though it was a little bit slower, was very, very clean. Got a spectral hawk. Item is still being rolled for. I got nothing? There was just no fucking loot? Oh. Dude, look at this mage. Look at this fucking mage. He's looting it right now. Look at him. He's looting the fucking trinket. He's not looting it, dude. He's... Oh, he got the other one. Oh, I need this one too. There's so many pieces of gear that I can get from this dungeon, and I'm not getting any of them. They just don't drop, dude. They just don't exist. They don't fucking exist, dude. Yeah, I can run it infinity amount of time, but it's still not fucking. It still needs to drop, right? Going to bed. Hey, have a good night, my friend. Thank you for being here today. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I have such shitty trinket on this guy, dude. Ugh. I like Affliction a lot, yeah. The cool thing about Warlock is that if AF isn't playable, I can still play 2 other spec. Shadow Priest, the problem is, if Shadow Priest isn't doing well, you're kind of fucked. Okay, so I never got the boots from the raid, and I'm pretty sure I won the roll on them. So did they just disappear into the nether? The fuck happened? Yeah, AF is really, really fun, man. AF is my favorite. I'm just running this dungeon over and over, though, until I can get my stupid trinket. Both trinket that drop from there are super fucking good until I can get one of the raid trinket. But, like, this one and this one are just... I do have the veteran version, so it just kind of sucks because this whole place gives me, like, so much loot. Not only does it give me my bis... my 2 bis trinket, it also has my bis shoulder. So, yeah. I don't want these shoulders. I'll go with you. I don't need trinket. Just mount. A fucking thing, dude. It's crazy. It's just the problem is just finding one of these keys. I can make one right now, though, but I think I'll wait. Yeah. Did you ever get the trinket from the 4 mythic and not from the vault? What do you mean? No, I didn't get it from the box. I got nothing from the box, sadly. No, I got it from my vault. All 3 classes that I did the box on this week have been I got fuck all out of them, pretty much. I got F all. I got like belts, boots, and wrist and shit, like I think I got these wrists on this guy. I can upgrade my gear a little bit more. Let's go do that. Pump my item level. Never a bad idea. Fully upgrade the chest. Upgrade the legs. Upgrade hero pieces. Like helm. Just have to be persistent and keep queuing up or level up your own key. Yeah. Do you have any suggestion on how to get to 3K as a solo player? I always get decline. The biggest thing is pushing your own key. That's going to be the best way to do it. It will... Yeah, pushing your own key is obviously going to be your best bet. Do I want to try to do keys on my rogue? I might end up doing these with alteration. We'll see, because rogue is pretty undergeared. I'm queuing for, like, all of these, dude. I don't care. All right. I keep looking at my hero piece, but not wanting to update them. But then I realize I haven't maxed hero crest any weeks, so I have catch up. So I really don't fucking matter. I should stop being stingy. It's literally okay. So let me tell you something. You never waste your crest upgrading hero piece. You never do, because now that I got this piece, I mean, you can technically waste if you get a mythic item that replaces it next week, but you don't know that. You know, you don't know that, so there's nothing you can do about it. So now that I got, for example, let's say that I upgraded this shit ass neck. It's 6. Let's say that I put this neck 6 out of 6 hero, right? Even though it's a dog shit neck and I'm most likely going to replace it, next time I get one, I'm going to be able to upgrade it for free. Because the unlock system, once you reach an item level threshold, it makes every other upgrade afterward free, right? So even if I was to upgrade this trinket, actually, it's not worth to do for rings unless you can upgrade both of them. Or same thing with trinket, because for these two, it works like you have to have the 2 item upgraded for it to count. You know. Like, I do have a trinket here, which is like 900 crit. But it's 3-minute cooldown. It really, really sucks. Honestly, it's probably better than this, though. But honestly, I don't even know. Like, you get so little value out of it. It's pretty... I just have this thing with using up currency. Number goes up is a terrible thing, but I just gotta max shit up and replace it, so be it. But what I'm saying is, if you replace it, it's already gonna be upgraded, right? So think about it as if you're upgrading the slot and not the item, right? Like, if I upgrade this neck 4 out of 6 hero, and then I drop a 1 out of 6 hero neck that is better, I can immediately equip it and pump it to 4 out of 6 because I upgraded this slot to 4 out of 6, right? So stop thinking about it as if you're upgrading gear and think about it as if you're upgrading the slot. That's going to help you a lot. Just like spend your currency, right? You're gonna soon realize that it's you know. Does that mean they're bad? Yeah, sometimes there's some trinket that aren't here. Some trinket aren't here because they involve a little bit too much. So, yeah. Except for crafted item. Yeah, crafted item definitely be stingy a little bit. I wouldn't craft anything hero, for example. I would definitely wait to have the mythic. Okay, alright. Let's go do Spire again. What's up? Okay. Let's go. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. I forgot about getting a shit. Forgot about getting a flask again. Oh, we gotta move these. So, is this the first time for this guy? Holy shit. Wait, what the fuck? I think we got some first timer, bro. There's no way you don't know this mechanic. On an 11? This is fucking wild to me. First time yeah, like... It's like... Do you send hero crest on alt before discount? You cannot send crest to alt. They're not transferable. But... if you... Oh, yeah, you mean get the... Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't think I've unlocked the discount. I don't think it's possible right now for me to get the hero discount, at least. I'm pretty sure I have the champion discount. Actually, I'm not even sure if I do. I would have to go verify that real quick. Pretty sure my Death Knight. I don't know, maybe not. I should probably, yeah, like you said, send on alt. Definitely to unlock, but I don't think I can get enough gear on my main right now to unlock the the discounts, so... I feel like I'm constantly just dying. I'm scared for my life. We got some pretty solid DPS, though, so everything should die really, really quickly, but... Of course. Afternoon, Garbage. What's up, my friend? Dude, my AoE is phenomenal. Streamer calls chat garbage, more at 11. Yeah. You love playing your luck too? Been loving Affliction, man. It's been fun. Yeah. Show. Okay. I have a feeling this healer is not going to be able to heal us through this, but let's see. Yeah, we're already dead. We're struggling with like trash that does AoE damage. This thing is gonna be the only salvation we have is if we absolutely obliterate it in like 2 seconds here. I cannot make shield right now. No, I'm working on it though on one of my other character, but I don't have it yet fully. I'm slowly working towards it. I don't think I can fully do it. Could go check out how close I am. I'm gonna use defensive here, trying to see if I can help. Oh, shit. Oh. I looked over for 2 seconds. I got hit. That was a nice bubble. If that was... Oh, I think the bubble was pre-applied. I just got lucky. Okay, we got some solid single target damage, which is not from me, obviously. Still top damage, though, which is crazy, right? Like, that's the crazy part about all of this. Yeah. Cool. Have you been enjoying your Warlock garbage? A fun class right now, man. It's a fun class. Yeah, sometimes I'm, yeah, I'm not sure what I should have done here. Yeah, she's like in the back giga casting like crazy. The issue is you can't. Okay. What's that pin you have on your minimap? My pin? This? The Waystone? The one attached to the minimap. Oh, that's plumber for like the rep. It's just like the expansion summary window from plumber. We'll do this for a couple of times, see if we can get the item that I want. I wish I could get the item that I want, man. Either one of them. I mean, obviously feather would be sick, but whatever works. Whatever works. Fat Derb, what's up, my friend? Cool. We're good. Yeah, Warlock is just... I don't know, man. It's fun. I think they made it easier to self-heal to remove it. Is that... Would that be, like, I'm just literally death coiling myself or health stone a lot of the time, and I'm able to get it myself. Okay. We're good. How is everybody doing in the chat, by the way? What are you guys up to? Are you guys all stuck at work? You guys farming in World of Warcraft? Dude, the healer is really, really struggling when those things overlap. We're really, really fucking struggling. I'm trying here, but goddamn. I wonder if there's a place that you can put this without like dying or whatever. Yeah. Thank you for the gifted gnome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thankering on my home lab. What kind of home lab are we talking about? What are we talking about, my friend? Working, doing some hardcore. All right. Leveling my paladin, worker lurker. All right, we're chilling. That was spicy, but we got it. How are you, bro? I'm doing good. Are you crafting a staff too? Yeah, I got a staff. I'm trying to get a trinket right now. IT network, home lab, nice. Home lab usually means assume PC network of some time. Oh, okay. Howdy gnome, druid elves. I mean, I don't know. Maybe he was cooking meth or some shit. I don't know. I was just asking, you know. You know, nothing like a little home lab to... Chill, been busy. Hope you're feeling healthy lately, friend. Thank you, Gnome, for the gifted sub to Shifter. That's very, very nice of you, my friend. Thank you. Not sure how he died. Okay, cool. Everybody's doing either work, gaming, home lab, all kinds of fun stuff. Okay. What do you do? Use Home Network for the rest, mostly movie and series automation. Useful thing, proxy domain dashboard. Nice. How are you, Lux? I'm doing great, my friend. I'm doing good, my friend. Wow, that's a huge... Okay, no, I thought he was going to keep pulling. I got scared for a second. Yeah, I swapped a demo yesterday, and I'm loving AF too much, I think. I think I'm enjoying AF too much, man. Appointment for the day is canceled. Do you got any other plans? Good. What about Destro? I'm a big Affliction fan, I'll be honest with you. I'm a big Affliction fan. Gnome, thank you for the gifted to Strauss. Thank you, my friend. I can't get into Destro too much, man. I don't know. Not like it used to be. Now we have Pokemon in No Man's Sky. Yeah, I heard about that. Apparently the launch came out today or some shit. Thanks for the gift. Chaos Bolt is nice visually, I'll give you that, but... What the fuck? Holy shit. Motherfucker went to, he was like, how can I make it worse? Yeah. Good thing I had Drain Life there. I think I was dead. You shouldn't take the bleed. Stay in melee. Dude, I can't. I can't. What do you mean you shouldn't take the bleed? Wait, why did you fear yourself there? What the fuck? I'm literally probably the tankiest class there is. Yeah, I know, but I'm literally like one of the tankiest player there is. I'm not gonna let a fuck tank is tankier? I doubt. I'm fine. It's just we're just it's just a little bit of healing struggle, but outside of that, like we're chilling totally. It'll be fine. It always does tank second. So it always goes furthest into tank? What you're saying? That's fine. I don't think it's a bad choice to have it on a DPS either. It's 100% just lack of healing. With defensive, that's pretty easy to survive even in high keys. It's not even like required or anything. It's just the healer is struggling a little bit. Dude, I thought the DH was gonna come get mine. I was like, what the fuck, bro? Dude, what the fuck? Okay. I have to drain life a bit to help here. Got B-Res. It's all good. We're still blasting the key. You know? It's still okay. We got this. Please, reward me. Not what I was saying by reward me, but GG's. Yeah, I don't know about 10 getting double bleed. I just checked, and the couple 18 I found all had someone else take first bleed. Yeah, I'm pretty sure double bleed on tank and furthest stacking up would probably decimate tank, even if they're tank, I guess. I don't know. Okay. Cool. I can clot stack for you with good luck. Seems like my warlock just doesn't. It's not possible, man. Usually race to World First Guild after they're done. They'll play the game, have fun, take a break, and then they'll sell carries. They'll do split sells run to make gold for the next race. Let me go get water real quick. Usually that's how that goes. wrong with me? What the fuck is wrong with me? Bang my cup. Sorry about that. Whoa. A bit of water spilling in. Yeah, I'm just trying to fucking get the trinket, but, you know, it is what it is. What is the stats on Feather? Can Monk get it? Yeah, Monk can get it. It's agility, so I'm sure if you roll... my Enhanced Shaman got it, I think, as Enhance. It's getting easier to get invited as Warlock. I did a 12 and an 11, which helps me tremendously in getting invited. If you only have 10, people only see that you've done 10s, and then they go like, eh. But if they see that you've done like a 12 plus, they go like, okay, this guy's okay, you know. It just, like, having one of these out there is just, like, it changes everything. You know? Insta invite, yeah. All right. We got another Spire. I should be maxing my Vault just running these. Yeah, I'm literally 2 away from maxing Vault. One day I'll get it, though. I'm going to become good at this key, too, I guess. Oh, let me go get some flask. Register. Let's get, like... Oh, my God. These things are pricey. What the fuck, dude? Holy shit. I was popping those like candy. What the fuck? I was popping those like fucking candy, dude. What? Like gold? Flask here, flask there, 600 gold, 600 gold. Thank you so much, GP Shadows. I appreciate it very, very, very much, my friend. Doo-doo. Waiting for a fat melee DPS. All right. Let's go to Spire. Did I still not get my boots in the mill? Okay. All right, let's go inside. Let's do this. Lux, I've never heard of the actual song you play on here. Down by the river from Baldur's Gate 3. Just listen to it. I really like it. It's kind of haunting how high pitch he is. Yeah. It's from Baldur's Gate 3, one of the greatest fucking game. It's amazing. Beautiful, beautiful game. Oh, shit. We go double Warlock? Oh. Did you play Divinity 2? I haven't. But I've heard really, really good things about it. Oh, he plays Demo. Oh, he has the feather. Holy shit. With avoidance, too? I think he's looking for the other trinket. Okay, let's go. He probably wants Heart of the Wind since Haste is good for Demo. Yeah, both of these trinket are good. I literally need both. I literally need both, man. He's gonna absolutely obliterate me in damage. Holy fuck. Jesus Christ. Well, he already has Feather, so he's probably looking for the... I need both, though. I literally both of them would be good for me. No joke. I think my food is better, though, than this food. Terrible Mog is terrible? Whoa, 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 whoa. What is this? Okay. Beautiful. Nice gate. Making a bad mog is an art? It is. Are we only doing one pool? Really? Oh, now I'm sad as fuck, dude. Healer's already dead. It's a bad start. He's not releasing. I don't know what's going on. What the fuck is happening, dude? Took 2 seconds for this shit to go to fucking south? What is happening? Why is everything exploding, dude? Oh my god, why are we getting... Dude, I'm lagging. What the fuck? Okay. I just caught the fattest lag. Okay. Shit happens. Shit happens, right? Dude, we're getting just obliterated right now. Holy fucking shit. We need a mass dispel right now. Good luck with a healer. Yeah, we're struggling, dude. We're struggling. We're struggling, dude. Woohoo. God damn. We are struggling. It's okay, though. Shit happens. Shit happens. You know? I kind of like doing my keys, man. It's kind of fun. I'm kind of excited. I'll try to do... If you want to do some keys alteration, I would have time to do like a couple more on World. I want to do a couple on Rogue too, if you want. If you're doing some. If you want to do a quick... I have an 11 of this that I can run if you want. If you can have a character that can pass me the trinket or some shit. Could be cool as fuck. You're in the Void Storm and there's lag? Most likely because... is that where the world boss is, actually? I didn't even see where the fuck the world boss is this... Ah, that is why, my friend. Yeah. Yeah. Healer's dead again. Shit. Are we abandoning? Oh, fuck, man. Well. You're talking about Feather Trinket, right? My Prius has it fully upgraded. I can trade it to you if you want. It's a really, really nice trinket. That's the Feather Trinket from here. It's super fucking sick. It's crazy how one key goes so smoothly and the next one just goes to shit immediately. Yeah. Which add-on is that health bar? Anyone know? It is health bar color. Yes. Thank you for answering, Clone. Okay. Let's try to do this. I could try to make... I'll wait and see if alteration is... Do you have your 2 trinket? At least 3 out of 6 hero? I do? Okay. Let's see. Amber Wing and Ribbon. I was just in your key. I hate when the healer lags. Yeah. It happens, man. It happens. Oh. Oh, fuck. It happens. You know? Okay, well. If we get alteration to do a key, well, I'll try to form. I have an 11. We could do like a 11, 10, 11 or whatever. Okay. Okay, let's see. I'm excited for Saturday, going to my buddy's place for his birthday. Nice. I'll watch the new Diablo 4 gameplay video alone. Is there a new video gameplay? Sounds fun. I've gotten some sort of bugs. Oh, shit. That sucks. Give me a second, chat. I haven't done my weekly PvP quest. No, I haven't done any PvP this week, actually. I haven't done any PvP, actually. Give me a second, real quick. All right. Sorry about that. There's a new video on the YouTube channel. Really? Interesting. I'll have to check it out. Yeah, I haven't done my PvP stuff this week. I don't think I even did it last week. Yeah, I haven't been I've been gearing too many characters, doing too many profession, doing too many things. Boom, boom, boom. All right, dude. Man, we're not getting back in there. We're not getting back in there, apparently. We are not getting back in there, apparently. Thanks, it's been rough. Oh no, he got the men flu. New video on the YouTube channel. Is it about the next X pack or just like Warlock? What is it about? right. Well. Next expansion gameplay? Nice. Oh no, feel better. Trying, I've been resting all day, getting 2 hours of sleep last night. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. I was getting into like all of these group and now now it's dead. There's some tea going on between Illyrian, Turalian. Yeah, there's been a lot of tea. There's been a lot of tea. Come on. Let's get in there. This dude has been sitting in queue not picking anybody for like 2 hours. Like, what the fuck, brother? I'm stuck in combat in a clear delve and I cannot loot any curio. What's your class? Good morning, sleepyhead. Dun, 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 dun. Brewmaster, do you have an ox statue somewhere? Yeah, that could be Dude, what is happening? Can't find anything. Can't find anything. Quick blast. No ox statue. I took the robot thing to the entrance and that cleared it. Oh, there you go. What year is it? New Sphere. Thank you for the 65 months with the Prime, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, my friend. Appreciate the big love, New Sphere. Come on. Get me in a key, boys. Jesus Christ. Okay. Aha! Finally. Jesus Christ. Hi. Hey, is everyone taking order from their their toaster overlord? Oh shit. How does that work? How does that work? Ba, 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 ba. Great soul well. Let's go. Okay. I realize I can't trade the trinket on anything but mage. Ah, fuck. Seems like you have to do a key on mage. You got no choice. Dude. Flask are pricey, man. I'm gonna have to... Had to log out. I can't play at the moment. I'm suffering from too much lag and being DC every couple of minutes, so I'll watch you instead. God damn. That sucks. Is there any internet issue in your area, or... Alright. One more key. One more key. I'm truly enjoying I am truly enjoying Warlock. Warlock, and I think so far Affliction and Unholy have been my most fun. And Enhance has been fun, but I don't think I'm vibing it like as much as I'm vibing these two. But, you know. You know? All right. Well, we're good to go. Let's just blast in. Let's just blast. Who wants to make me some soup? Hey, Lux, you know that gold-making secret you shell? Do you have any money-making one? I'm tired of working. How pretty are your feet on a scale of 1 to 10? -4? All right, you're fucked, dude. You're fucked. That was your last resort. Enjoy starvation. Good. Just Photoshop, they'll never know. You know what? Not a bad idea. Or use somebody else's. I mean, I'm sure there's a market for everything, right? I'm pretty sure somebody's into a -4 looking feed. All right. I'm nervous to open my emissary box. I'm too hopeful. Bro, my dreams were absolutely crushed, let me tell you. Hopefully you get better than I do. My dreams were absolutely fucking demolished. Okay, sub-rogue. Jesus Christ. I mean, I'm not going to complain about doing good damage. For once, I get a decent key. So, if you have, you think if you have 4-piece hero for your PvE, it's a good idea to use the rest to catalyst 4-piece. So you don't even need to do that, Junie. There's something really, really cool with PvP now. You can buy a conquest item that transforms a... It literally transforms your tier set into a PvP tier set of any value. So it can be a veteran one, champion, hero, any of them. And it will transform it into a... Oh, well, that was... I'm not sure what the fuck was that game. It will add the... You know, like the one center arena or battleground, increase item level to 289? You can add that for a conquest cost on any piece of tier. It's in the Conquest vendor, guy. Highly recommend you do that. So if you have your 4-piece, instead of wasting Catalyst charge, just convert those pieces into PvP piece using the token for Conquest. Right? And then if you ever get the Mythic version, then you're not going to need to... You're just going to keep the same piece for all of your... right? The only piece that you want two different pieces are going to be the chests, because the chests... you're going to use a different enchant on it, right? For PvP, you want the one that has stamina. Right? But if you still use it, it doesn't change anything to the original piece. It just adds an additional line at the bottom that says that it will scale that item once you enter PvP. It doesn't do anything else. I've converted all of my tier set from my Death Might over to PvP. It doesn't lower the item level. It stays the same for PvE, and it makes it usable in PvP. Pretty much, that's all it does. Doesn't do anything else. All right. It's really, really cool. Like I said, the only one that you want different a little bit is going to be your chest, because you want a different enchant on it if possible. That's a good idea. Only issue that I see is the stats, though, as I need versatility. Again, that doesn't change anything. There's no difference between the PvE. The only difference that exists between your tier set, PvE, PvP, is that one line at the bottom that converts it into a higher item level. If you take a PvP piece that has versatility on it and put it into the Catalyst, it will lose its versatility. It doesn't... There's no such thing as a PvP set. That doesn't exist. There's no such thing as a PvP set. If you buy a versatility piece right now from the vendor, the PvP vendor, and you put it in the Catalyst, it will make this chest haste mastery. Doesn't matter what, right? If I go take this chest, okay, this is a bad example because it's already mythic. If I take this helm here, which is crit mastery, and I buy the item from the PvP vendor, the only thing it will do is it will add the mention at the bottom, increase to item level 289 in PvP. That's all it's going to do. If you take a PvP PvP item from the if you take a PvP item from the Conquest vendor, put it in the Catalyst, it will give you the exact same thing, except it's going to have a lower base PvE item level. That's all it's going to do. Hopefully that makes sense. Hopefully, it's a little bit complicated, but at the same time, Blizzard made it like super fucking versatile so that you're not penalized, you know? So it's pretty neat. Pretty neat. Hopefully, I was able to explain it well. If you bring them cookie, they're just gonna say thank you. Yeah. I'm doing pretty good, man. Like, you know, I'm doing pretty decent damage compared to a sub-rogue and a frost mage right now. We're not doing too badly whatsoever. What's up, Lux? Yeah, what's up? How you doing, my friend? Where I'm gonna get absolutely destroyed is this this fight here. I'm not gonna do too well, but. What's up? How you doing, Ladek? Douchebag mage kept dying and DCing. Frost mage 2 target damage is brutal, man. Holy fuck. Dude. He disenchanted it in front of us? What the fuck? Are you sure that's what he did? God damn. That's really fucking... I wish we should bring back the dungeon like roll at the end instead of personal loot, maybe. I don't know. I guess it doesn't prevent people from doing that though. I don't know. But if you already have it in your bag, at least the game would prevent you from looting it again or some shit, maybe. Unless it has like a tertiary stats on it or some shit. With that MMO mouse, do number on the mouse replace the number on the keyboard? You have to map keybind onto the side of your mouse. So pretty much what I do is I put the numpad, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right, so the 1 to 9 on the numpad is mapped on the side of my mouse, pretty much. But it still functions on the numpad. It's just that when I press the side of my mouse, it mimics as if I press my numpad. And then I bind my numpad to all the Warcraft spells. So when it says num here with there, that's because that's what that is. Right. Good afternoon, Netis Prime. What's up, my friend? Cat Bear, thank you for the prime, my friend. Thank you for the prime, my friend. Okay. That didn't work. Is Demo or F better? Pretty sure Demo's better, but F is way more fun in my opinion. I tend to play what's fun. The problem with F is single target, man. It's just... If you play AoE spec, your single target is... If you play AoE spec, your single target is like non-existent right now. It's kind of sad. But yeah, Demo also has like weird AoE pulling. It's kind of weird, but whatever. Holy shit. Okay. Not much, but as a thank you for the guide and the UI and the add-ons, thank you, my friend. I appreciate that very much. Glad you enjoy the content. All right, trinket, trinket, trinket. Platinator is what I'm using with my custom Platinator profile. Okay. Dude, my single target, even with CDs, is so bad. You want me to try to find more with my mage? Yeah, we can. I have one as well, too, if you want. All right, come on. I got my biz shoulder, at least. That's not too bad. Not too bad. Got a slight upgrade. Freedom! Yo, what's up, Void? Lux, do you have a video by chance on binding abilities? No, I've had a lot of people request the binding video, but yeah. Okay. What's up, fuckers? How you doing, buddy? GG's. At least we got a slight upgrade, I guess. Oh, shit. The war got the trinket. Did you needed trinket? By chance? Probably. Oh. Is not currently playing. Fuck me. I didn't even saw that the Demon Hunter... He probably traded it, though, I guess? I don't know. In my case, it's because I'm a bit lost on what's best. There's nothing that's best, honestly. Keybinds Guide IMO are not great because everyone has different hands, so what's comfortable for your hands? Yeah, but it's not about a keybind guide. It's about a keybind rules or a keybind. There's rules that you can share that are global. It's not about telling people what to bind to. It's about like, hey, here's my logic. You have to find your own logic. But you can use my logic to find your keybinds, right? It's not about what keybind to use. It's about having... If I was to make a video on keybinding, it would be just a generic keybinding logic, you know? Like, it doesn't matter that my interrupt is F. What's important is that your interrupt isn't on a unclean keybind. It needs to be on a clean keybind. That means it needs to be on an empty keybind, not a Shift-Alt. Everything that is a grip, interrupt, stun needs to be on a clean keybind so you can put a macro on it to do mouse over and focus modifier, right? That's the kind of logic that's really, really important, in my opinion. You know, I have a logic that I've put together at some point, and then I've been using that logic across all my class, you know? He got me hooked on drugs and I'm entitled. Fuck you. I'm glad you're enjoying it, though. I'm glad you're having a good time, man. Okay. What's an interrupt? I don't know, dude. All right, let's try to see. Do we do my 11 maybe? The big issue is tank and healer, though. I can figure out how to make my plate look like yours with Platinator. Go to luxthos.com, get my profile, import it inside Platinator, and you'll be good to go. You can also just go watch my add-on video. Shows you everything that you need to know. I have a full video that explains to you how to install everything, the CDM, everything. Goose. All right. Got somebody to trade the trinket. We're going to play triple casters. Should be good, though. Should be fine. Okay. All right. We just cleared heroic for the first 5 boss. I wondered why I was bottom DPS like far off. Took 5 boss to figure out my failure was on passive and the class reminder add-on disabling the warning after update earlier today. Oh, really? Mine was showing me the passive one still, even after the update. So something on your end, most likely. You probably changed it because mine still works. Tough Chuck. Can get Tough Chuck in here. Tough Chuck, Tough Chuck. I need alteration and then a healer and then we're good to go. What's an easy way to tell if my Platinator is working? It should look like mine pretty much. You can, once I get in a dungeon, you'll be able to see, Yep, it should be good to go. Exactly. So if you do Platy, it should have style Luxthos, profile Luxthos. And then this should be here. And then one of the best thing is, like, if you go to nameplate here, I highly recommend you do always show enemy, and then you disable friendly. You can tell by the way it is. I mean, you know. Spire. All right, let's go. Mine was like that. Nice. then you're good to go. You are good to go, my friend. It's small, like your ding-dong, hard to see. I almost drums for no reason. All right, let's go. Anyone having an issue with raid bots? I haven't had any issues so far. Got those fat trinket. Either it's down struggling or having some client-side issue. All right. Well. I don't think the size of your keyboard is relevant at all. Because it's just like a Windows thing. Like your computer knows about numpad even if your keyboard doesn't have it, right? It's like Windows is aware of all the button that exists on a keyboard and a mouse, even if you don't have them connected. That's not how it works. It's not because you have a 60% keyboard that Windows now doesn't understand how the fuck that shit works. You know what I'm saying? Oh, that was a lot of haste. Holy fuck. Bloodlust PI? Boom, boom, boom. Seed. Jesus, fuck. That was fun. Did you just lost all your Lux bucks? Oh no. Oh. Jesus Christ. Some Lagarino. I felt lucky. Your slaughter rig Lux? They are. I've been saying it for years. They are. They literally are. I like the way Tough Chungus tanks, man. He's doing big pulls. I like it. Okay. Your druid name is Floppy Tit. That's interesting. The Kingslayer. Frost mages are so fun on this fight. They do so much fucking cleave. Yeah. Floppy what? I don't know. Holy shit. That's not on me, brother. You good? Oh, fuck. I'm so dead, bro. Hiya, Lux. Hello, Kuru. Been lurking while running keys. Nice. Did you get some good loot? Meant to ping Pally. Yeah, there was one was Priest, one was Pally, I think. Mouse and keyboard have been having an issue updating or something? Oh, shit. Ping him again. Nice. 18 key, 1 piece of looted, and 1 traded. It's some bullshit. I've literally done, what, like 5 keys today? It's all this one. I haven't looted my trinket yet. Not too bad. How much keys have I done today? Oh, I'm still not even done with this. After this, I'm done. So after this one, we'll do something else. I'll go do like one on Rogue maybe with alteration real quick. On his tank or some shit. Well, howdy. Yo, what's up, Razorback? How you doing, my friend? Thought you were going late? No, I was going late yesterday. Today and tomorrow, we're not going late. And we're going to go back to Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. We're going to be going late. Although Sunday I got a little brunch in the morning, so I'll be starting a little bit late, but I'll go late. You said you visited your sister Monday and you said you were going to be late the next couple days. Yeah, Monday, Tuesday, I was late. Wednesday, Tuesday, Thursday, I'm not. And then the whole weekend I will. Yeah, but that was one of... Yeah, I left early to do something. Normally, I would have streamed late, but I left early to go visit my sister. Right? I used the time instead of streaming late to visit my sister. Sorry, dude. Which is why I bought beer. Damn, dude. I'll keep it for tomorrow. Friday. Yeah, she's good. It was a big fucking operation. Really, really... She has like a massive scar down her back with like some staples. They ended up fusing her last two... vertebrae. They gave her a new artificial disc and they unstuck her nerve that she had. She had a stuck nerve somewhere down in her spine. Apparently, if they didn't do this, she would have been paralyzed within like a couple months. So she got extremely fucking lucky. She kept telling them like she was on painkiller. She kept telling them like I'm not, like my back is fucking hurting, and they didn't want to do the operation because they rarely want to do back surgery, so they were kind of... They weren't really, like, giving into it, and then at some point she was like, okay, like, I'm starting to go numb on my legs, and they were like, oh, fuck, okay, well. And now she got the surgery, and she was doing great yesterday. Monday, sorry. She was doing good. Spent a little bit of time with her and my mom, and see how they went, and, you know... She can't stay like too late, right? She has to go to... She goes to bed pretty early because she can't sit. She can't like... You gotta move, but you can't stay seated. You can't stay standing. You can't, like, everything hurts, right? Do 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 do. Can you tell Chet to stop bullying me? Yeah, so today, tomorrow, I'm going to be doing like normal stream day, but then I'm going to be going late all weekend, so. Glad you've been enjoying WoW, though. It's kind of awesome. I'm excited to be able to play a little bit with you, do some keys and shit. Once you decide your class. What about next weekend? Not next weekend. We're alternating. So when I go late one weekend, usually the next one we trying to alternate, trying to, you know. I'll still play WoW the entire day though. I mean, I'm still fucking gaming. Kidnap Lux. You know, like, I'm still going through the entire day. Still doing normal schedule. I just realized this is the first time I go this way. It's crazy. Is it because there's more trash on the other side? I feel like there was only one pack here. Am I crazy? The tank doesn't like your blizzard? Why are Devour rank S tier? I haven't seen a decent one in 2.7. That's exactly why tier lists are usually bullshit, because the class is absolutely fucking amazing, but if you're terrible at the game, it's not gonna make you good. Dude, seed spam is the greatest fucking thing of all time. I'm just sitting here talking to chat, mashing my E key over and over and over again. I'm just spamming Seed of Corruption nonstop. Yeah, I mean, Devour do insane amount of damage, like broken amount of damage. They're completely fucking broken right now. So yeah, they're really, really good. They're really, really good. They're definitely S tier. Which class is S tier? Devour. They're really, really fucking strong. But it's easy to misplay them. People think they're easy, but it is definitely easy to misplay, misplay them. A lot of people fuck up their rotation and they end up doing pretty bad damage. Yeah. I'm gonna have to try them out at some point so I can give myself a better like opinion. I played them a little bit in the beta, but like, you know, I feel like it wasn't like a realistic. I felt like it wasn't a realistic. What happened to alteration? Oh, shit. I should have went out to get him. Okay. He altered too much? Okay. We're kind of obliterating this key. It's crazy. All right, let's go. Lux, do you think a staff or an offhand would be better? It doesn't matter. I think staff is better because it costs less material. It costs less crest. That's what I believe. That's what I believe. Ones are not better. The ones and staff are exactly the same stats. Weight overall. The green look, yeah, it's still available. A little bit of drain life, so I don't die. Come on, trinket, trinket, trinket. Please. I got 3 people that can loot it for me. God damn it, dude. We tried. We fucking tried. Affliction has been fun, though. I'm not gonna lie. This has been a fun little time. Well. All right, GG's. GG's. Well, we got 8 keys done on the Warlock, so that's good. Still no stupid trinket, though. I kind of pumped, though. Not too bad. Most of it is Seed of Corruption, but, hey, you know. It is what it is. I play by the rules. Are you doing any keys on your tank alteration? Yeah, I can swab. Let me restart my peripheral software, though. Did you see your res on me and I instant die again? That wasn't on me. That was the paladin. So that means that you teleport. You accepted the res and the pally where the pally was. There was something there. So you accepted the res into a mechanic. Most likely. That shaman mug is fire. It's pretty cool, right? I like it a lot. This is a set from Dragonflight, I think. The helm is a elite set from Legion. Those are PvP enchant, I think, from Dragonflight. Looks pretty sick. PvP weapon enchant, especially Season 1, are always worth it. They're super fucking good. If Alteration is doing some keys on his tank, do I use that? I think I'll use that opportunity to do some keys on Rogue. Abyss, yeah, I mean, definitely some things have changed. My website is mostly up to date. There's obviously a bunch of stuff that aren't listed there because, yeah. There's obviously a bunch of stuff that aren't there because they're kind of optional, you know? I'm going to take a really, really quick bathroom break, chat, and I'm going to be right back. I have a... Oh, you have a spire on that guy? What the fuck? I have a cavern, so whichever one you want to do. I'm up for any of them. I'm going to give you guys level 6 Luxthos raffle. We're going to be right back.
Type exclamation point join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
Less than 45 seconds, chat. Let's go. All right. Beautiful. Congrats on the Bucks, friends. Congrats, congrats. All right. Am I doing something wrong? I try to import a cooldown profile, and I have the string in, but I can't name it and save it. Yes, you're doing something wrong, to answer your question. You're probably not importing the string at the right location. So if you're trying to import the cooldown manager profile order of abilities, you import it into the cooldown manager right here. Import, right there. If you're trying to import the cooldown manager centered profile, that goes in here. Yeah, sure. We can do whatever. We can do whatever. I mean, I can always join like pug keys on mage, but yeah, sure. I mean, we could keep that one. Well, I'm an idiot. You're not an idiot. You just didn't read the instruction, which is what most people do. There's reading involves, I'm out. Yeah. Exactly right. Exactly right. Oh, I think I gotta give you lead. Sorry. Anything? No, we can run anything. The only key I need is Agatar that I need for IO. Outside of that, I got everything on. We could do one Agatar if we find one. Trial, there we go. I keep saying Agatar Academy. I don't fucking know. I keep saying Cool. Cool. Accept. The worst part is I didn't notice till you said something about it the other day, and now I can't get it out of my head. The weird part is I feel like I said it correctly at some point back in the day, and now I'm messing it up. I don't really know what the fuck is going on, dude. It's the weirdest fucking shit. I don't know. People are being picky. Getting into M+ is insane. We're getting into M+ too with a tank, although his monk doesn't have like crazy IO right now, but still. The worst part of doing dungeon is this dumb group finder. All right, let's go. Holy shit, we got a 15, 16, dude. Wrathful Gladiator, Shell Dizzle, Tichondrius. Bro, I've seen so many PvPers get into PvE. I've seen so many people do that. I've seen so many of these guys with like Gladiator title on Tichondrius that have like insane Raider IO rating. It's crazy. It's really, really cool to see, actually. Super fun. I feel like a lot of people are trying other... I mean, I don't know. Maybe this person has always done like all things, you know, but... Fuck Tichondrius. I kind of wish it happened from PvE to PvP, but I don't know how much people moving to PvP. I mean, I feel like there's a lot more people trying PvP this expansion than ever before. I'm pretty sure. Am I crazy? Okay. All right, let's go. Mythic Plus. All right, we're chilling. For some reason, I can give him... How do you get full health bar with default? It's not default. It's health bar color. I can't fucking cast this shit on you until you dismount. So annoying. There we go. Okay. I forgot my binds? Well, it still went really, really well. How do you get into your guild? You wait once I'm outside of this place, and you can whisper my character GIMF. Or if you're Horde, if you're Alliance, you can whisper me. If you're Horde, apply on the guild finder, right? Okay. And my rogue kind of pumps for the how low my gear is. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. My rogue is like literal like dog shit gear. Veteran, I'm not enchanted. I'm not gemmed. I don't have patch on legs. And I'm still doing crazy absurd damage. Okay. At least I do well in AoE. Single target, not as much yet. My guild is fully cross-faction. The guild is fully cross-faction, so anybody can join any guild right now. Yeah, as long as you're on the same server. As long as you're on, not the same server, sorry, the same region. So as long as you're on NA, you can join any guild on NA, pretty much. Cross faction still has some differences, obviously. It's not perfect yet, but Blizzard is definitely trying to lessen the friction, I would say. Blizzard is definitely trying to lesser the friction of cross faction play, but there's still some, a little bit. You still can't trade or talk to them outside of dungeons, for example. You know? No, my Q changes on alt. modifier. I make the decision. Either press Q or Alt Q, right? I'm making that decision myself. Okay. I kind of want the haze bonus from... yeah. Okay. Sadly, the gear is not... I'm gonna faint a little bit, reduce damage. Yeah, nice. Beautiful. I haven't played Assassination yet, but I would love to try it out. I think as soon as I get a little bit more gear, we'll definitely... I got the wrong gem in my neck like an idiot. Oh, shit, I was gonna... Yeah. Yeah, I would love to... Would love to check it out. Dude, people are just... people are just getting punted off the cliff one by one. Oh, fuck. This is funny as hell. Sadly, this one is the healer, though, so... Oh, shit. That was fucking hilarious. The cool thing is if I mess up on my rogue, I can always teleport back with Shadow Step if I'm quick enough. You know? At least. I get a small advantage. I would have to try Assassination. Right now, definitely, like, the biggest issue that I have is just my gear. I have, like, horrible gear on this character. So no matter what I do, I'm definitely gonna check it out though, for sure. I'm definitely gonna check out Assassination. I love Assassination. It's one of my favorite spec in the game. So if they can do well, the problem is most of these things are done. It's so much tougher to play for like less. I don't know how to say it, but like, you know. Come on, just one kick. Okay. All right, we're good. Definitely worth a shot. We're 100% looking at it. I even picked up a necklace that is crit haste, which was good for assassination. My rogue is just getting the worst fucking. My rogue is just getting the worst gear luck ever. Kind of sad. Okay. Okay. All right, not bad. I have really bad gear on my on this guy, so anything that I can get on this guy. I've been getting bad luck on my vaults, so. I fucked up. My Resto Shaman had some adventures since shoes since launch. God damn. Okay. Beautiful. Yeah, once I can get a little bit of gear on this guy, I would be super happy. I just got, like, really, really unlucky with my Vault so far. He's the only character that keeps getting nothing every week. He got an ace verse belt the first time, and then he got a stupid crit neck. Like, instead of getting, like, actual good piece, but it is what it is. It's still really fun to play. I'm kind of excited to pump with AF, though. Not AF, Assassination. Assassination is, like, one of my favorite spec in the game. But yeah, you gotta you do have to work twice as hard as subtlety though, for probably less damage. So it's kind of, you know, kind of sad a little bit. Kind of sad a little bit. Yeah. Got a really annoying bug. I got caught by the NPC while flying on the prey. World quests. It DC me. Locked my tune. Oh, fuck. Rip. Rip. Yo, welcome, friend. Hello, hello, Amani. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome, folks. Welcome, welcome, folks. Hope you had a beautiful stream, my friend. Yeah. I'm sweating my ass off and I'm barely doing any damage, dude. Okay. How was your stream, my friend? How was your stream, brother? Sister? Friend? Hope you had a good time. Whoa! That got scary. That was mind control? All right, we blasted this key. Easy. Okay. Nice. We did get our... Hey, we got some nice little cuffs. It's actually an upgrade for us. We replaced some veteran for some hero. I'll take it. I will take it. I will take it, my friend. Back. What do we got? Well, it is an item level increase. It is an item level increase. Thank you, friend. The portals have been weird lately. Anybody else like clicking those portal and just like nothing works? You know? Thank you, friend. Do we still have... I'm pretty sure... Alright. Is how I tank that boss fine? I haven't looked into much. Yeah, I think so. The problem is... the way you tank it is irrelevant if nobody follows the strat. Like, normally you kind of want to move the boss around a little bit and then spread the thing. But if people put shit everywhere, then it doesn't matter how you tank it, right? Like, it's... normally you kind of want to try to stay close and so you can always, like, you know... Yeah, exactly. I mean, the way you did it was fine. It was great. Like, you just kind of go around the room a little bit and you try to spread them, like, so you always go in an area that doesn't have as much... Yeah, I have that issue, Lux. It acts like an invisible add-on or something in the middle of the screen. But it's clickable, though. It shows me that it's clickable. Like, and I click on it, and it's like, it just doesn't want to... It's like you're put in a queue or some shit. I'm not sure. I do have Cavern, yeah. I have time for one more, so if you want, we can blast it real quick. Okay. Huh. We're good. Let's blast this key real quick. Did I pick the quest? I fucking hope I did. Yeah, 1 out of 4. I'll finish these tomorrow. For sure. Sure. Let's go to Cavern, blast it out. Sutek, thank you for the Prime, my friend. Thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. Thank you for the big love today, chat. Thank you. Appreciate it very, very, very much. All right, let's blast one more key. Dude, look at how beautiful that sword is. Holy shit. Why is my transmog... I'm not gonna lie, the UI, UX of the new transmog interface is probably the worst I've ever seen. I feel like they should have added a button here that says equip this thing. But no, you have to click the icon. It's like so unclear what's shifting the I feel like there should be a button here that says equip this transmog, like, you know. It's always weird to me that I don't know. It is what it is. Time for another add-on, Lux. You mean the first one? It feels unfinished? Yeah, a little bit. Dumb question. I'm using your Platinator, but I have such issue. See which one I have targeted. I see you can add like an arrow on the target. I do not find where to do this. Is it even possible? If you update my Platinator profile, you shouldn't have this issue anymore. I added like massive fucking bracket like this. Unless that's not still enough for you. If you update your Platinator profile, I've made it even clearer. Yeah, so just update your Platinator. You'll be able to see really easily. Yeah. I added this like a week ago or something. No problem, friend. No problem. What have you been leveling, Void? Are you still on the Warrior right now? 78. Dude, you're blasting. Leveling's going great. 30 days. There you go. 10 days ago? That sounds about right. That sounds about right. What do you mean, no weapon buff? Oh, wait, can Rogue... Oh, shit, can Rogue actually... Yeah, give me a second. Can Rogue oil their weapon on top of... I know Enhance can't, but Rogue might be able to do it. Oh, shit, I just bought some high-quality ones like an idiot. Yo, what the fuck? I've been not oiling my weapon for the past... Okay, alright, let's go. For some reason, I thought they acted as like, you know, like an Ents Shaman thing. Always oil your weapon. We pumped the damn ooze, brother. Dude, imagine how high my damage is gonna get when I actually have gear. The blue highlighted assistant, do you think it's accurate? Yeah, it's accurate-ish. Enough that if you're a new player, it's gonna actually, like, make you do decent damage instead of absolutely none. Like, if you're unsure about your rotation. It's not gonna make you do, like, world first top raider damage, but you'll do decent enough. It is, like, for some spec, it's like 20% behind. For some, it's, 5-10%. some class that doesn't use your main cooldown, so. Why is this the first message I see when I enter the stream? Listen, it doesn't get better, so it's only gonna get worse. DPI, that's a good question. I don't know what my DPI is at, I'll be honest. My mouse speed has been, I just kind of have a mouse speed that feels like not kind of hectic to me, you know? Like, I would have to go check my IQ software. Dude, those eagles are tough. And okay. Why is Rogue amongst the least played class? I don't know, actually. It's weird because they used to be one of the most played class. Probably because Outlaw sucks right now and Assassination doesn't seem... It's only subtlety, so if you don't... Like, I mean... Honest, the other spec are doing okay, but they're not considered OP or anything, so... Like, I don't know. Maybe that's something that happens? I don't know. I'm not 100% sure as to what the fuck is going on, but yeah. I'm not really 100% sure what's going on. I don't think we're supposed to pull that normally. The Tiki Bridge, those fuckers sucks. Could be fun actually. Should be fine. I think this key is pretty versatile. I think it's about like knowing how much percent you want before going to like the other area, like the inside area. So like how much percent do you want before boss pretty much? Assuming that's how you must have split it out. That is scary. Might want to go more in the middle a little bit, so he doesn't... He kind of went like on top of the hill. That was scary for a second. Well, healer doesn't know the mechanic. Or is doing like a super genius strat with gust of wind to not die, I guess. I don't know. But good. Very nice. How was work side effects? Cool NASA badge? I don't know if I watched long enough to get it. I don't know if I watched long enough to get it. Oops. Okay. Till the end of April to get it? Are they doing more streams? Are they still, like, streaming? Good question. I don't know how long the Artemis thing lasts. By the way, this trash, try to tank it, I think, in the middle of the altar. So that way when people get pulled or close to the altar, like people AoE down the dude that got pulled. I think. I'm not sure. Oh. Yeah, I just cloak, apparently. Cloak works, it seems. Not gonna lie, it's gonna be tough to go from gonna be tough to go from sub to assassination if I ever go. You know? Sub is so easy to play now. Red Bull gives you wings. Like the burst, the burst that we can get with this class is crazy, even with no gear, man. It's fucking ridiculous. Like I'm doing so well, and I'm probably the least geared person right now in this entire group by a lot. I mean, the compared to the hunter and the demon hunter. Yeah, they're 270, so I'm like 10, 11 item level lower. It's crazy. I'm doing this fucking good. You know? Kinda nice. Okay. I wonder if I can, I can cloak run into a bunch of them. Assuming I can, right? I'll try next one. I should be able to take a sprint and like get all of them with Cloak of Shadow. Oh, fuck. It ran out. I'm an idiot. Oh, it's so short compared to AMS. And we don't have B-Res. Well, I tried. I tried to do a funky tech, and it didn't work. It's so fucking short duration. It's crazy. Oh, it's only 5 seconds. I thought it was like 6, 7, 8, like a good 5 sec. Oh my god. Isn't there something that extends it? Unless it's assassination that has that? I don't know, maybe not. 6, 7? Listen. Chat, I swear to if one more person. By the way, thank you, chat, for watching. You guys have been absolutely amazing. Appreciate all the support and the subs today. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hope you guys have been enjoying the World of Warcraft content. Been having a really, really good time playing the game. Been having a ton of fun with professions and all that kind of stuff, and dungeons and raid. We're going to do more stuff tomorrow. I'm going to be playing all day again tomorrow. This was my last dungeon for today, but I'm going to be gaming all day tomorrow again, just like today. And Yeah, we're going to be blasting. I'm going to be probably doing this until D4 comes out. Probably going to be blasting until D4 comes out, if I would guess. Probably going to be blasting the fuck out of WoW till D4 new season comes out. By the way, as a rogue, when you know that AoE damage is coming, if you faint, you're barely going to take damage. It's crazy. Faint is off the GCD. It barely costs 25 energy, but it reduces AoE damage by so much. It's crazy. Jump over the edge? Listen, okay. I don't know that that was my best, but whatever. I should have probably kept my CD for the... Oh, that's 1.5 minute. Should be fine. Oops, I fucked up. Don't tell anybody. Oh, fuck. No B-res. And we're missing 6% also. God damn. Got knocked out of the arena. Shh. We need 6%, so might as well kill shit in here. All plan for more trash. That was all part of the plan. Alteration was like, shit, we're missing trash, so let's jump off. Doesn't matter. He can see through stealth anyway. All right. Holy shit, fuck, dude. Okay. Not too bad. You don't need to conserve space that much, I think. The thing, like, all the floor seems to, like, go away anyway, right? From what I understand. It all goes away, so. Yeah. Got some nice bursts. Nice burst. Very nice. I love these bosses that have damage increase window. Good shit. Thank you for the key, man. Good stuff. Do we get anything? No. All right. Well, that was fun. That was fun. GG's. All right, chat. That is going to be it for me today. I'm going to peace out. I'm going to go cook dinner and make some food and relax a little bit. We will be back tomorrow. I'm going to be gaming all day tomorrow, just like today. We're going to do a regular day. We're going to be blasting some dungeons. Obviously, we're going to clear all of our profession stuff. I'm probably going to try to finish my keys, at least get my 4 keys done on Rogue, get the chest. And then we're going to, I think, spend some time on the Death Knight tomorrow. I haven't done much on my DK in quite a bit, so we're going to put a little bit of time into that. Try to gear the Death Knight up. He's my main, so I want to make sure that I get the most done. Thank you for watching. Thank you for being here. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for supporting. Thank you for being here. You guys are fucking awesome. Love you all very, very much. I'll see you guys tomorrow morning.
A Luxthos
Peace, everybody.
raffle has been
Have a beautiful rest of
initiated.
your day.
Type
Bye-bye.
!! Join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.